Okay, so let me drop this down real quick. Alright. Dude, I've been getting my butt kicked by my own characters. We're gonna nerf my characters so that I can win. My Gazelle is really damn good, but my Irene's really damn good. Heising's really freaking good. Damn, and I made them to be killers. It's like, so Albus wasn't that great with my melee. He was getting one shot, but dude, if he hits me with that damn freaking number, his number 2, I'm dead. And so, it's got me in a situation that even if I got close to killing everybody or did kill everybody, Gazelle has to do other killing, and then she probably she's going to have to take a break. Even if I hit nothing but lucky one shots, she's going to take a break, and then the guards and stuff are going to be all over my ass. So let's see if what we could do. Now another thing I read was this is like the fourth mission from the end. So there's only 3 more missions. And I'm like, there's so much freaking story and stuff. The sequel is going to continue on this story, so there is not a big resolution. There's 2 DLCs, but I really want to play Dragon Quest VII. So we're going to stop at the DLCs, and then I might wait till the sequel comes out. If I feel like there's a lot of stuff that's missing in those DLCs, then I'll play them. I want to say that DLC 1 continues with the team, but DLC 2 might be different. I don't know. Might completely different characters. I'm not sure. But I know that other players do not have a high opinion of, I think, DLC 2. And then I think, but they just keep going on. And so, like, some of the stuff, like the main bosses and villains and stuff, they're just going to get away. Or there's so many things that are unwrapped that they're just going to leave, even if you do both of the DLCs. Okay, so we're gonna get through this thing. We're gonna beat the game. These past like 3 or 4 missions, they've tried to cheese my ass. I'm kind of irritated. I still love this game. It's freaking great. The strategy is get my own characters so I can beat them. All right, so let's get to it. Quit bitching, Steve. Let's handle it. I ain't them 2. No, I ain't worried about Heising. Now I done forgot how to damn do the. You've already set all that up. You've already set that up. You gotta go to his mastery, man. Mastery set. No. Clear all the masteries. We have to insert mastery board. Okay. I don't even know how to do this. I think you need DLC coins to do that. So that's your current board? So what if we put it on board 1? Confirm. Alright, so that nerfs him. And you go back. Go into Irene's mastery board. And you just pick one that don't have nothing. And it's okay, so it's not like I need to load and pick or anything. This will nerf the shit out of it. Because I've spent a lot of work putting all this shit together. That's mastery board 1 he's on. Yeah, you set a melee. Okay. Yes, this is cheesy, but my characters are freaking cheesy, dude. If I didn't have a good Gazelle, I would have been my morale would have been immediately destroyed. I'm like, how am I gonna beat, 5 or 6 of my own characters? Sion is a bastard. Sion is a super bastard. I made him good because he died all the time. So I made him OP as shit. We worked our ass off on him. Okay, so Irene, Heising, Letton, freaking make Letton suck too. He already does. He's got 2 sets of boards, huh? I must have put up a range, and I don't know what I got going on there. All right, so let's try this shit now. I'm not far from max level, I don't believe. It might be 50. If I need to level, I'll level. I don't think I'm gonna even need to level to beat this game, because I put a lot of work into it. Alright. Peace of mind.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
That music. Alright, so you wanna leave him over here? I think we need to just get them over there.
목표로 이동하겠습니다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다. 이동합니다.
How many of those? You got 4?
그래, 내가 갈게.
Alright, conceal. Conceal. Or do you want to wait? I'm gonna wait. I'll wait there. Conceal's your super. I'm gonna arm up with I'm gonna get some guards up there and conceal them. And try to take pressure, and then now he's gonna be here. He can't be concealed, so the CPU will want to get him.
전진합니다.
Wait right there. I don't even have any shield guys or nothing.
알겠습니다.
알겠습니다.
전진합니다.
Alright, so you're gonna conceal. Alright, just wait it out. Alright, wait it out. Alright, there's Sion.
이동합니다.
Conceal. This is gonna really tempt them to throw like grenades and shit. 1, 2, 3. You got 3? Okay.
전진합니다. 전진합니다.
They're cautious because they don't have a good chance. Look at that. He can't block. He ain't got no hit points.
바보야.
You could take their armor off too if you really
목표
wanted.
제거 완료.
You just knew I'd be disappointing you, bitch. They're like, you're cheesing. He's got a shot.
빗나가지 않는다.
He shot at the frog. He wants to get the frog. The frog's not concealed. That's actual damage, significant damage to them compared to
저에게 바람의 가호가 함께합니다.
Magic Amp.
목표 여전히 건재합니다. 목표 여전히 건재합니다.
Okay. Alright, come up here.
전진합니다.
Yeah.
내가 못 맞출 줄 알고?
Just gonna let her go again, right? She's a bitch, man. She's a good character. Alright, now, finish Heising.
용서하지 않겠어. 아직도 덤빌 거야?
그렇게 내 공연이 보고 싶냐?
Alright, he needs to get shot. I want him.
그래, 도망쳐봐. 끝까지 정해줘서.
Expecting more. Disappointed. Alright, she's gonna run up.
알겠습니다.
These are my threats now. They got more hit points than my main characters do.
오케이.
Okay. Conceal. She knows she's in bad trouble. She gotta work with what she got. Okay. Silencer. Fireball? Not yet. You could have thrown a fireball, actually. Water? Just gonna throw an ice grenade. Yeah, I knew the ice grenade was gonna come. Alright. Yeah, you definitely put. They want to throw grenades at your ass. Did they get rid of my? They got rid of my damn poison grenade with that shit. I mean, my whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, Albus.
어차피 바보야.
He's alive. Can you get a shot at Albus? No, we're gonna put the grenade out. I guess it makes sense if you throw a concussion grenade or whatever, it was gonna blow the gas out. That makes perfect sense. Where's my character right here? Okay.
목표 저항합니다.
You got a shot at Albus? No. You do got a shot at some of these other fuck guys right here. They have insane hit points, man. Well, she hits 100% critical though. Remember that? So, yeah.
전진합니다.
Ow.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
They're gonna try to fuck that frog up. They want the frog.
제가
You
가겠습니다.
got a potion, right?
이동합니다.
Okay. All right.
이동합니다. 목표 제압하겠다.
Come on now.
목표 저항함 이동합니다. 목표 제압하겠다.
Fuck you. All right. Give me a shot at Irene.
그래, 도망쳐봐. 목표 제거 완료.
Passion and hard work don't assure fine results.
여러분의 안전은
Get a boy, Antonio. She's coming up here. All my guys are stacked. Oh God, here she comes.
이동합니다.
Even in the window. They're gonna try to. Yeah, they're gonna try to make the whole thing.
제압하겠다.
Nope.
목표
Nope. Nope.
여전히 건재합니다.
이동할게요.
They're coming up. They're coming forward.
제대로 맞을 거예요.
I need to shoot her.
아이 상대로 너무 진지하신 거 아니에요?
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
All right. Shoot Anne.
지체할 시간이
Is he gonna
없습니다.
try to use another? Here he comes. He's gonna be able to shoot. Oh, he's gonna try to sneak up the damn front. He ain't got a projectile.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 제압하겠다. 목표 저항합니다.
They're all stunned. Alright, give me another shot. And no, Albus will work. He got no block? I don't know what that block is.
그래, 숨어봐.
He blocked it.
다음은
목표로
어디로
이동하겠습니다.
Callie's moving forward.
전진합니다.
Fuck!
이동합니다.
They're being dicks, dude.
너 겁먹었구나.
목표 무력화합니다.
Here comes the first one. Gonna climb up the fucking list here.
저희가 책임지겠습니다.
Alright, he's got a potion, right?
제가 가겠습니다.
여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다.
She gonna throw a grenade. We got a shot at Ann. Alright.
전진합니다. 상황 좀 파악해.
They're gonna stagger my ass with fucking grenades. She got a potion? No, she's concealed. Damn it.
목표 저항합니다.
I need to hit this character.
전진합니다.
How many fucking grenades do they have?
알겠습니다.
이동합니다.
You might be able to survive. You just might have to survive. Dude, I can't even go.
목표 제압하겠다.
Alright, that's bad.
명령을 입어 제압하겠다.
Final resistance, bro. Kick it in. Don't you throw that shit on top of me.
이동합니다.
목표 제압하겠다.
God
방금
dog.
실수. 고마워.
목표 제압하겠다.
This has been the most frustrating fucking battle.
잊지 못하게 해줄게.
Alright, we finally get the fucking move. What is this stupid shit? Block, freeze their ass. How about that? I ain't the only one who can do that shit, asshole. What about Ann? You got another shot at Ann? She dodged it. You have this dumb shot on your end.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
She got a potion. No, she's gonna conceal.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 여전히 건재합니다.
You got a grenade? Yeah, I got a grenade. Fuck yeah. Put us back in that shit. Alright. And shoot Ann.
목표 여전히 건재합니다.
Keep hitting both of them. Yeah, right there. You ain't the only one's a grenade. You ain't the only one. Oh shit.
목표 제거하였습니다.
전진합니다.
We ain't gonna get a good
목표
shot.
여전히 건재합니다. 이동합니다.
Final resistance. Final resistance. Remember that shit's strong as fuck. You want it like. That's not that good. You got rid of that regen shit, did you not? Clears poison gas. Yeah.
이 정도면 충분히 버텼어.
I just want to survive at this rate. You got ice grenades. Keep fucking stunning these bitches. Y'all ain't gonna get to go either. How's that feel? Feels shitty, don't it? Ain't no one get to go. I ain't gonna go get shot off of here.
건재합니다.
She's concealed in the poop.
알겠습니다.
She's gonna run now.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Ow! What the fuck?
영상을 입었습니다.
이제 널
Alright, you're about to get
해방시켜줘.
fucked here. Kill somebody. Yeah, hit this. This is free.
이것이 마지막이야.
She had luck on? With no freaking stat on, she had luck. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is it in the gear? They're like, no, we're just gonna load up the power up of shit anyway. Well, fuck. Is that the striker? Is that the closest one? No. I want the one that's in the damn floor here. You can't even hit this fucker. You ain't ever gonna kill none of this shit. Just conceal. What about the striker or whatever? You can't even hit that one. It's right there next to you. What we can do is try to wait the time out. What a fucking battle. Some bullshit. That's right, bitch. Now we're gonna hit this. What is this one? Chance to hit 30%. Yeah, just get it to me.
목표 제압하겠다. 이동합니다.
He's gonna throw a grenade. No. Yeah, that's a big ass grenade. Hit it. 8. The striker. No, the one. They're not. I want to hit the one right next to me, bro. We can't even get that. Look at that shit. She's gonna block it. You should have fucking blocked. I mean, you should have concealed.
네, 지금 달려가요. 제대로 맞을
Fuck
거예요.
you. But see how they're trying to damn get my
날
ass.
목표
선택한
제압하겠다.
후회 안 해줄게. 멍청한 녀석부터 사라지는 거.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 저항합니다.
You have that freeze? One more on the freeze.
아, 맡겨줘.
You opened yourself up to
이 정도면
get this frog killed up. You know that, right? Yeah, I know that. Alright. You got a shot at Anne? Yes. We finally get to go. Look at my energy, though. What are you gonna put this at? You can't put that right there?
나쁘지 않아.
Alright. We got a shot. She's gonna block 81%. But she needs luck to live. What the fuck? She has her damage reduction too?
그렇게 저항하는 거야.
And that bleed might get her. She might actually die. How the hell is Callie so strong?
바보 같은 녀석.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
And come on.
목표 제거하였습니다. 목표 제압하겠다. 목표 여전히 건재합니다.
Okay. We shocked them.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Just count the time down to win now. Count the fucking time down. This is an insane freaking setup.
전진합니다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다.
전진합니다.
You ain't hitting shit. I mean, you're not hitting none of that. Just keep concealing. Fucking asshole.
알겠습니다.
That's not the same as a concussion grenade on guess. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. There, my shit's gone. All right, they're going to Overwatch. They're all they can use their energy at the same time. Keep going. Nope.
목표 여전히 건재합니다.
목표 무력화합니다.
Here they fucking come. They're still coming up there.
제거하였습니다.
이동합니다.
It might not be tameable. It don't look like it was tameable for me to beat these fucking damn characters just with the setup I have. Tanking out literally to the times out. No. You can't even do anything. Bigger restore.
알겠습니다.
Just means she don't get to go again. Spray shot. Now this is a big ass hit here if I hit this just right. So I can't get this character? It has to be timed. You have to hit this shit just fucking right.
난 하고 싶은 건 꼭 해낸다.
You can't even do anything? Why not? Because you're stunned or whatever? They're gonna try to shoot at you if you do anything. Stay right here.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Almost fucking got this shit, bro. Almost got this shit. Can't do it. Why you can't do anything? ESP, because he's silenced, can't do ESP. Oh, he is an ESP character. He's silenced. Almost got this shit.
알겠습니다.
알겠습니다. Wow.
알겠습니다.
Still couldn't kill all the damn characters. Kylie's still fucking alive. Conceal right here. That's brilliant. You're the super tank.
이동합니다.
You dead, bitch.
전진합니다.
Alright, that was your last move. You ain't got no more moves. I'll win. Time left till end of training. What the fuck? Let me out. I guess you... Alright, here we go. Jane says, the defense team won this round. Proceed with training by changing the team after everyone has a 30-minute rest. No. 5 months ago. Oh no. Albus says, I'm sorry for having left despite the fact that you were teaching me so much. Gazelle says, how can I stop you from doing the most important thing in your entire life? Albus says, no, I definitely wouldn't have stayed if you had asked me to. Lip service to confront me. A boy who was... I can't even focus because if I have to go fight a souped up gazelle with a shit squad, you would have to get in melee range. Boys were too shy to say, uh-huh, okay. Gazelle says, for a while I'll stay with you for the both of us. So cheer up. Were you no pants? Gazelle's together. Oh, thank God. Complete the scenario. Thank fucking God. So I'd say, don't make me go and fight my own team. Oh, okay. All right. Fucking rough. Fucking rough as shit. Fucking stupid rough. Okay. Give me that music. Give me that music. Not yet. We got another cutscene. Newscaster says the Windwall District VHPD reports that the crime rate has been decreasing since the first quarter of the year. However, crime experts point out to this trend was caused by the Troubleshooter company, Team Steve. Crime expert says the more crime deterrence is concentrated on a small number of troubleshooters, the greater the risk of quickly losing deterrence in their absence. Although Silver Lining was capable of restoring the public order of the Windwall District in such a short amount of time 10 years ago, we aren't likely to experience another boom in public safety today. The disbandment of Silver Lining has unfortunately still left us in the opening of the Dark Age. 1 month ago. Today, not like yesterday. So it's today, but a month ago. It's today, which was the day. A month day. Peter says, you all seem happy. Don says, ellipses. Peter says, Don, have you seen the news lately? Don asks, what news? Peter continues, they were talking about the reason for the opening of the Dark Age. Peter says, they say Silver Lining disbanded for personal reasons. Don says, well, they're half right. Peter says, no one seems to wonder why people in Team Steve don't get shot in their own office. The opening of the Dark Age. Bullshit. Peter says, they wouldn't even be capable of leaving their own homes if it weren't for Silver Lining. Yep, they blame Silver Lining for today's failures. Don asks, is that why you joined Spoonism? Peter says, as I said before, I quit. I was blinded by their ideology for just a moment. Don't blame me too much. The temptation to spoon up the shredded wheat was too powerful. This country grants you freedom to choose religion, after all. Don asks, were you really drawn to it? Peter says, if I didn't have such an attachment to my life here, I would have still be out there somewhere in the Iron Forest. And he asks, did you visit your wife again? Don says, yes. Peter continues, how tenacious. It's been 10 years. I didn't mean to keep you for too long. You should be on your way. What the hell does this got to do with anything? Peter asks, 10 years is long enough for anything. 10 years ago. 1 month before the dissolution of Silver Lining. Chris says, are you seriously not coming with me? Don says, how many times you gotta ask? I'm staying here. Chris says, you stubborn fool, you're staying for what? To wallow in regret? Don says, I'm content with my decision. Chris says, fine, you're welcome to contact me when you're done regretting. Don says, I wish you success, Chris. Chris replies, you'll hear from me when that happens. Join me when the time comes. Don says, you'll have good people around you. Chris says, no idea about that. Don says, we'll have to see. Chris replies, what a stubborn man you are. Don retorts, the train is about to leave, go on. Chris says, alright, stay well until we meet again. Don says, you too, Chris. Stay healthy and don't rush yourself. Who the fuck? What's going on here? 7,000 characters, 14 timelines, okay? Don says, I want to know what the spoon game's saying. It's been almost 10 minutes. Don says, it seems like there is no end to all the lingering attachments. 10 years ago, Don's house, 1 month before the foundation of Silver Lining. Ventus, is this Albus's dad? Because that looks like him. Thank you for showing interest in my plan, Don. Don says, of course, I've always had an interest in troubleshooters. Chris says, don't mind what we do as long as it can take me to the next level. Alma says, then what would you do once you've reached the next level? Chris says, go after the next one, of course. He's a level gaining appreciator. Don says, Alma, forget about what Chris is saying. I don't know what the fuck Chris is saying. He's been on and about world conquest, salvation of mankind, and all sorts of overly grand crap since he was young. Alma says, haha, that's just a hero from the cartoon would say. She loves him and his dog. Chris says, well, I am a hero of my own story. Don says, give it a rest, Chris. Alma says, you two really get along. Probably because you guys have been friends since you were young. Chris says, Don's the one who chased after me. Don asks, what are you saying? Chris continues, look at his face, it tells the whole story. Don says, nonsense. Alma asks, you guys are funny, or whatever. Ventus says, I'll prepare what we need to get the company started by next month. Don and Chris, you two can gather people who would be interested in joining us. I'll handle that myself, but being a foreigner to this district, you two would be best suited. Don says, I heard we'll need to take both a skill test and written test about the basic laws that require troubleshooter licenses. Ventus says, we shouldn't have any. The system has just been established in the district. Chris says, the age of legal violence. Don says, you don't have to say it like that. Chris says, I'm only stating facts. Ventus replies, Chris is right. How we will use the system will be important. Don says, well, as long as you don't change, you'll have me by your side. Chris says, until I get to the next level, anyways. Alma says, we all have our own reasons for agreeing to this, but our company will have one goal. Speaking of which, what are we going to name ourselves? Don says, it's fine by you. I have a suggestion. The Butthole Brothers. Snark. Ventus says, good, tell us. Chris says, Silver Lining. Don says, Alma says, that's a cozy name. What was Don going to say? Don says, well, I guess the Butthole Brothers is off the table then. Silver Lining's a great name. Chris says, our hometown is called Silver Cloud. Kids in town look up to the sky whenever a cloud casts a shadow on them. And at that moment, when sunlight shines from above behind, kids look at the edges of the crowd and say, "What the fuck am I even saying?" That's what they're saying. Silver lining, a spell to cast away the shadow. Don, right now time. He asks, "Are you leaving?" Albus says, "Yes." Don says, "Have you thought about taking over the bar?" Albus says, "I did, but I can't go through with it now." Don asks, "Is that right?" Albus says, "I'm sorry. I know you offered me a fair price." Don says, "It's fine." "All right then, I'll have to leave." Albus says, "Have a good night." Don has left the silver lining. Albus says, is that Sion? Albus asks, "Is this Albus?" This is Albus. Sion? Sion says, "Albus, I need to get to my inventory before I put me on the mission. I ain't got no fucking masteries." That would suck. Sion says, "Albus, are you going home?" Albus says, I was. What's up?" Sion says, "Okay, Star, good." Albus asks, "Huh?" Sion says, "Albus, I'll send the location to your phone. Come here ASAP." Albus says, gosh, what happened to it? Now, we're going to the menus. We're going to the fucking menus. Albus has left silver lining. Oh no. Don't you put me in a mission immediately. Don't you fucking do it. Or if you let me die, let me go to my equipment. The one that belongs. Sion says, "Here comes the boss." Albus says, "And Irene?" Irene says, "You made it, Albus." And says, "Welcome. They're going to eat at the family diner just like, a Japanese slice of life, okay?" Albus says, "Is today a special day?" Sion says, "Yeah, a special day for someone who always works overnight." Narrator says, with Sion's phone call, Albus came to the location without a clue as to what awaited him. Irene says, "You can always lean on us if you feel like you have too much on your plate, Albus. We'll do our best to help." Albus says, "You don't have to worry so much." Narrator says, if Albus had hired them properly with a monthly salary, he wouldn't be so reluctant to have them handle the daily paperwork. However, they're contract workers who receive their pay according to the number of solved cases. Even though there isn't always much work for them to do, it didn't feel right for Albus to leave them tasks other than solving cases. Sion says, "Oh, here comes the waiter. It's about to be dinner time. Excuse me, can I give us a grilled beef, 2 ripe kimchi stews? Oh, and some steamed eggs." Irene says, Albus asks, "Sion?" Irene says, "Sion, I told you to stop being selfish when ordering from the menu. He's ordering for you, Irene." Sion says, "Oh, right, my bad. Excuse me, I'll also need some kimchi pancakes and hot mushroom soup. My guests are extra hungry tonight." Albus asks, "Isn't that much?" Anne retorts, "Don't worry, Albus. Sion could eat for 3 people." Irene says, "You have to order at least this much if you're going to eat dinner with Sion." Albus thinks to himself, this looks like a situation they're all too familiar with. Nothing happens. Oh god, we're going to a flashback. All right. 10 months ago? 1 month since. It's like you go 10 months ago to say 1 month since the incident in Ramses Plaza. I realized early on that alone I could do nothing. That must have been Albus. Okay. Albus says, "I can promise you satisfying paychecks." Sion says, Narrator Albus says, "A lighting user who could overpower others. I had to hire him by any means necessary." Albus says, "If you join our company as an apprentice, then incentives will be provided depending on the outcomes." Narrator Albus says, "High earnings, food expenses. I even offered a snack incentive." Sion says, "What? Including expenses, 3 meals a day, snacks included?" Narrator Albus says, "Thinking back on it, there was no real benefit Team Steve could offer." Yeah, unlimited Doritos, man. Albus says, "Of course, we'll provide you with full support." Sion says, "You're not scamming me, are you, Mr. Albus?" Narrator Albus thinks to himself, at that moment, I couldn't help but be embarrassed since I figured Sion had found out my intention to offer a contract as inexpensive as possible. However, I continue to spout nonsense to Sion, who seemed to have fallen on hard times recently. Albus says, "It's not a scam. I'm investing in your potential." Narrator Albus says, "Was it because Sion was my age, or was it because he showed promise? Or was it because Team Steve had no job candidates?" Alba says, Mr. Sion, let's work together like we did today. Narrator Alba says, my words were a reflection of my desperation and eagerness. Sion says, great, let's sign the contract. Alba's narrator says, Sion's delightful words. Looking back now, that was the answer I'd been yearning for. And waitress Anna says, well, isn't you here? You three, it's been quite a while. Sion says, hello. Anne says, Manager Anna. So we have Anne, Anna. Oh my God. Irene says, yep, we're back again. Albus thinks to himself, they seem to get along well. Anna says, oh, is this someone new? Another recruit, I take. Is this a welcome party? Sion says, Irene asks, recruit? Anne says, this is our boss, Anna. Albus says, nice to meet you. How are you doing? Anna says, oh, pardon my mistake. So this is a workaholic you all mentioned. Albus says, oh, yeah. Anna says, it's good for a young person to work hard. Could I offer you some right kimchi potato soup? It'd be free of charge to celebrate your boss's first visit. Though you all seem to have been eating so much already. Would you have room? Irene says, here it comes. Sion says, of course, star. Albus says, you can still eat. Anne says, Sion could probably finish it all on his own. Sion says, don't even mention it. I've been restraining from eating my fill lately. Albus thinks to himself, I never knew Sion could eat this much. Narrator Albus says, food expenses were provided for all 3 meals. Sion's food expenses were no different from the others. Now Albus thinks to himself, Sion, has he been eating less to lower expenses? You just eat ramen noodles. Oh my God. Narrator Albus says, Sion was always comforted others inconspicuously. Sion says, Albus, I think we should get back now. Albus asks, do you think we could have taken him on 2-on-1? I don't remember who this is speeding off in the car in the woods. I don't remember this. Narrator Albus says, I didn't want unnecessary injuries from engaging with criminals that we wouldn't be able to neutralize. However, I couldn't deny that letting a criminal go had me feeling down. Sion says, nope. And that was a frank response. Albus says, I see. Narrator Albus says, yet it lightened up my heart. Sion says, you made the right call. If you tried to fight him, I think I would have knocked you out and begged him for forgiveness. Narrator Albus says, he encouraged my decision back then. Albus says, what am I doing here so late? Narrator Albus says, I was always in a hurry to level up the company's rank. As a result, my mind was always focused on the case I was handling. Sion says, boss, come on, just don't think about anything else for now. You promised me. Narrator Albus says, I was supposed to comfort Sion as a company boss, but instead, Sion was the one that was here to comfort me. That's why he's got all these friendship bonuses. Albus says, well, I guess it's not so bad to take a day off like this. Narrator Albus says, I had felt a sense of failure for being unable to fulfill such a basic duty as the leader of the company. Sion replies, of course. I'm not exactly eager to rush back to work on a beautiful day like this. Snort. Okay. Narrator Albus reflects. Sion's straightforward complaints. They lighten up my heart. Oh, God. Narrator Albus reflects. The 4 colleagues shared both good food and stories among themselves. Irene says, you know, I've been feeling that my role within the company has been pretty vague recently. No, you're the freaking strong ass melee bitch. You're my boss killer, and you're my single strongest character. Sion says, what are you talking about? There's nothing vague about being the hero. You're always on the front lines. Irene says, that might have been true in the early days, but the circumstances have changed from when I first joined the company. Yeah, you're better. In the early days, we didn't have many members, so Sion stayed at the rear while I was up front. Nowadays, though, I feel like you could easily substitute me and fight up front. Yeah, only because his damage is freaking insane. Sion says, no way. You and I are on different levels. Irene says, if not Sion, then perhaps Letton or Kylie's drone could have replaced me at any moment. That's also not true because we let me and him really work with him. Alba says, the others weren't able to focus on their roles if it weren't for your protection, Irene. Ann says, that's right. You don't know how much I rely on you. Irene says, everyone just has specific roles, I guess. Ann, Kylie, Gazelle. Alba says, in that context, I think I have the most ambiguous role. Yeah, because I made your ass ranged, because you weren't doing it compared to Irene. You were directly compared and you didn't measure up. Irene says, come on, Albus. You're the leader of Team Steve. Albus says, well, you should know that this leader greatly appreciates the work that you do, Irene. Sia says, yeah, don't worry so much about stuff like this, hero. Irene says, I'm planning to take the Troubleshooter test. Sia asks, for reals? Albus says, the official Troubleshooter test? Irene continues, if I become an official troubleshooter, the company's jurisdiction expands and I'll be able to help the company financially. And in the long term, our company would be able to run a second team. Oh, she's already got ambitions here. Albus thinks to himself, a second team. Narrator Albus reflects, running multiple teams. If one's role can be substituted by others, they can be dispatched together, but occasionally for the sake of contingency, one stays in the office. And there would be official troubleshooters standing by the office. They can be dispatched to other cases. Irene says, everyone else has their own role within the team except for me. That's not true. This is a chance for me to make one for myself. Although, you could be a team captain. Yeah, we could. And pouts. Irene, why are you doing this to yourself? Irene says, Anne, I'm not doing this out of self-pity or anything like that. This is a process that I, as a hero, should undergo, so I can be more than just a hero. Sian says, but aren't you still an apprentice? No. We're level 40-something. We're all level 40-something. Irene says, I'm going to apply for the examination as soon as my apprenticeship is over. I've been studying for the written test after work every day. I plan to ace it. Anne says, I'm rooting for you, Irene. Sian says, way to go, hero. Albus says, I understand. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know, Irene. Irene says, yeah, okay, I will. Albus thinks to himself, Irene, so she seems to have been thinking about this a lot. Sian says, He thinks to himself, should I try as well? Yeah, I'm surprised your buttheads didn't do it. Alright, so that's Bianca, and what's his name? No, that's not Bianca, that's the other character. Marco says, one more week and I'm done with this tiresome place. Before we go, we should tour around a few delicious establishments. Luna says, whatever, do as you like. Marco says, Mr. Kim said this place serves the best braised short ribs in town. Luna says, Marco, we need to leave, now. Marco says, huh? Anne sees her, yeah. Anne came into Marco's line of sight. Marco thinks to himself, oh, I see, she saw Luna. Should I get rid of the girl? Luna says, I've kept my promise, Marco. Let's leave now. Marco thinks to himself, or should I get rid of this one? Irene says, Anne, what's wrong? Albus asks, Anne, are you right? We're dangerously close to having to go to a mission where I don't have my characters for freaking masteries. Anne says, huh? Anne says, I'm fine. Can you excuse me a moment? Anne says to himself, what's wrong with Anne? Irene says, I'll go after her. 1,000 hit point. Irene will get her ass kicked. Irene says, are you alright, Anne? Huh? Where is she? Irene says, Anne, she's not picking up her phone. Sian says, her face got pale all of a sudden. Albus thinks to himself, what in the world is happening? We need to get to our menu and put the masteries back on. Albus says, we should spread out and search the area. Oh no. Oh no. Let's go food street entrance. Irene says, alright, I'll go take a look at the street entrance. Determine where it's the entrance church. Parking lot. Alright. And that should go to the rest area. So you've done split them up, and they don't even have fucking moves. Anne says, Luna! Luna says, Marco, what are you doing? Hurry up. Shoot. Luna says, Marco, you... Anne says, Luna, I'm fine. You just got shot, Anne. Marco thinks to himself, this girl, that was just a warning shot, but she didn't even blink. Luna says, Anne? Marco thinks to himself, she's pretty strong. Anne says, please, let me speak with her for a moment. Marco says, stop this nonsense and leave. Ann says, at least let me say goodbye to her. Luna says, Marco, let's go. Marco thinks to himself, I really hate silent kids. Ann says, please, I beg you. Luna says, Marco. Marco replies, quiet, both of yous. Luna, if she's so important to you, then go and tell her. Marco thinks to himself, what a mess. They hug. Ann says, Luna. Ann says, we finally meet again. How have you been? Luna asks, why are you chasing after me? Ann says, because I like you. Luna says, are you an idiot? Ann says, you'd call your own friend an idiot for trying to see you again. Luna says, we don't even get along well. Yeah, you do. Ann says, don't say that. Luna says, you don't even know me. I'm a sweeper, someone who just kills people. Ann says, I know. Vendetta's assassin, known as the Assassin Child. Luna asks, how the heck do you know? And Ann replies, is that important? Luna continues, don't you hate me after knowing what kind of person I am? Ann responds, no, how could I hate you? Luna says, you really don't? Ann says, Luna, listen, I'm 15 years old now. 3 years from now, I can become an official troubleshooter. And when I do, I'm going to go found my own company and arrest you. Setting up for 5 games from now. And says, I've been searching for a way to us to be together. I've heard that the boss of a troubleshooter company has the right to plea bargain the criminals they arrest. The penalty that you receive, I'll reduce it as much as I can. And after you're done your time, we can be together. Luna says, do you honestly believe that's possible? Ann says, well, what else am I supposed to do? I don't want you to kill people anymore. You gotta kill people for our team. While freaking Ann drops meteors on a tarot things, a spoon has got freaking women and children and incinerates. Yes. Luna says, that's impossible. I'll be discarded before then. And says, don't give up, Luna. You killed a lot of people to save me. I want to do whatever it takes to save you. We have to visit Ramjes Plaza together. Luna says, I'm nothing but a killing machine. What happened on that day was a warning not to get exposed. Ann says, liar. You would have just escaped on your own if I weren't in danger. No matter how much you try to tell yourself otherwise. I know that what you did was to save me. Luna says, Ann, you don't know me. I could have saved you without killing someone. I'm just a criminal. So let's just leave our relationship as a memory. Ann says, I'm not giving up. I'm going to arrest you. And, Luna says with a smile, I thought you said you were just going to tell me goodbye. Farewell, Ann. Oh, God. Albus says, Ann. Ann says, Albus. Albus sees Assassin Child. Leaves that kid alone. We're going to ignore. Do not fucking arrest her. Albus says, I won't say a single thing about you being here, so leave now. Ann says, Albus. Albus replies, Ann, come over here. Ann says, Luna. Luna responds, goodbye, Ann. Food Street entrance. That's where, that's where Irene is. Marco says, that kid is coming more and more human. It would be much easier if she didn't have emotions. Should I get rid of her? So she one of the abandoned children? Irene says, he seems familiar. Fuck! So my options are a villain, must be a villain, nothing but villain, villain! Fuck, villain! Irene says, you? Let go of Luna. Marco says, she should be the one I saw at the park. We're going to get our ass kicked. Irene says, you hold on, Luna. Luna ends the day. You're under arrest, villain. Hero state. Rage state. Fuck. He's going to kill me in one fucking hit. You have 900 hit points, bro. What do you have here? You got kick. Okay, get behind him.
잘 부탁해.
You're just gonna have to do so much fucking damage that he can't live. You're done. Look at this shit.
내 서류 일시. 내서 킥.
He's gonna kill your
만만치
ass.
않은 녀석이네.
이제 내 차례야. 악당들이여 기다려라.
Alright, bitch.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Damn it, look at that shit.
피라미 주제.
Does it go? Keep going? Marco says, you're willing to fight me as well? Bro, I'd have whooped your ass if I had my damn masteries. Letton says, well, let's avoid meaningless troubles. I know you also have a kid to take care of. Marco says, good. It's really nice to know that there's a problem with whips. This is a person with whips. Okay. Letton says, I agree. Marco says, goodbye then. Yeah, because Letton would have got his ass even quicker. Surprised it lasted that long. Food Street parking lot. Oh no. Luna says, Marco. Luna wonders, where the heck is Marco? Cian says, what's the reason for Anne to rush out like all of a sudden? Cian says, no, I doubt this kid saw where Anne went. Finding Anne is the most important issue here. I should hurry. Don't fight her. Yeah, keep going. Marco says, did you say goodbye to her? Luna says, thank you, Marco. Marco asks, would you like me to get rid of you if this is too much for you to handle? Luna says, no, I can handle this. I'll do whatever you say. I'll obey your orders. 1 year ago. Assassin child. Marco in a different outfit says, sis, she's broken. With those lingering emotions, an assassin, no, she won't even be able to make herself a sweeper. A broken tool is better off discarded. Belladonna says, under that logic, I should have discarded you back then. Marco says, you should have. Belladonna retorts, make something out of that kid. Marco asks, how can I? You're asking for the impossible. Belladonna says, Marco. Marco replies, I guess you know me know better than me. You're the one who made me human. Complete this scenario for you. But I didn't win, but we're moving forward, so good. Good. Get me to the damn town so I can put my shit back on. Oh god, the flow of popularity. Private Secretary says, you call for me, sir? Carl says, how's the poll coming along? Secretary says, the approval rate is currently positive, 48%, negative 43. Fuck, I don't care. Last month, we had recovered most of the approval rate since you denied the proposal bill by the lower house. Carl says, now I can see some hope. What is our election strategy for the remaining time? Private Secretary answers, we are planning to spotlight inappropriate transactions between other candidates and members of the lesser house. Carl says, cancel that. Secretary asks, pardon? Carl replies, that is a typical political offensive. It won't make an impression. Moreover, I can already tell that they will fiercely deny it. It will only arouse attention and could actually rally their advocates. Secretary says that we don't have much to do until election day. Carl says, publicize the stability of the public order in Windwall District. Secretary says, public order has improved lately, but I think it's too early to publicize. Our opponents could attack it. I think attacking the opposing candidate is much safer. Carl says a safe but unimpressive victory will be meaningless. Even if I win the election, a narrow margin gives my detractors a chance to voice their dissatisfaction right from the start of my tenure. Secretary says, if we don't have a real outcome, it will only aggravate the situation. Carl says, are you trying to persuade me with logic? Secretary says, no, that's not it. Carl interrupts. Proceed with the project on the assumption that we will shortly make significant progress in improving public order. Secretary says, Mayor. Carl says, impressions are not easily made. Secretary says, all right. So this is the old man. What's this guy's name? I guess he's going to tell us in 1 second. Belladonna says, hello, Mr. Edward. Edward. Edward says, it's been a while, Belladonna. Belladonna says, I have finished all the requested tasks. Edward says, thank you for your help today. I appreciate your hard work even after it has been delayed for more than half a year due to our mistakes. Belladonna says, no, sir, I understand that can happen. All you need to do is pay the extra fee. Edward says, don't worry. We will pay you by tomorrow. Belladonna says, thank you. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Here we go. Carl says, calls Mr. Edward. May I ask, what is this concerning? Edward says, thank you for waiting for an old man's selfish desire. I have completed the Abandoned Children project. So that's the subtitle. We don't know what the fuck this is. We know that Luna is one and probably Marco. Carl says, congratulations. So basically, mindless crazy assassins. Edward says, I've spoken, and I guess Carter will mean that too. I've spoken to the director of the VHPD. You'll hear the news you wanted by this week. Carl says, that's good to hear. I'll contact the advertisement team. Edward says, I look forward to your work for the next 5 years, Mayor Carl. So I get, he won, right? Thank fucking God. Employee, Kylie's play day is approaching. Man's friendship is revered, honored. And then give me this shit. Confirm. Did I select the next character? Yeah. Mastery board. On. Confirm. Mastery board. I'm sorry, Irene. That was a big chance for you to whoop that guy's ass. Mastery board. Mastery board. Confirm. She needs the on support. Actually, I'm going to take a look at it all in a second. We'll go back to that. So, mastery board 43. Mastery board 39. Look at it. Look how many she can get. Well, hers is a matter. No, you have slots open. Mastery board 43. Because you're out of things. You're out of position to put things in. Is what it is. Mastery board 35. Look at the difference there. Look at that shit. Mastery board 30. I don't know which one. I'm gonna hit the first one. Mastery board. Okay. Alright. So you changed them all out. We're still at Magic Albus, okay? Attack. You don't have that. We don't know what that one. Blessing of Avalon. That is a support. No information about mastery. Release magic. What is a magic shield? Magic training. That's basic. You don't have a slot for that. This is Avalon. You have that up. Magic shield grants you release magic. So you have that in your right here, because that's probably what you need. Okay, and on your support. Yeah, I don't have any information about how the magic shield. Okay, ability. Magic acceleration, self-examination. You have that up. What's your support that's worth 2 points, bro? You got a support that's worth 2 points? Fair win. Inner flame. That's pretty damn good. Why don't you put that shit on? Just in case. Tactical reform. I don't know all this shit. Supporter. Treasure hunter. Waterfall rope. Give me that. Just say fuck it. Give me that. Alright. Next. You got 3 points open and only one slot, okay? Get your SP up. I don't think he runs out of SP. He don't have anything worth doing. Next. 44 and 45, we're going to skip that. 36. So there's a huge ass amount of shit. What did you have in that support? Some crazy fucking thing you had in there. Was it Vindictive Spirit? Yeah. Put that in there just for the lulz. What about ability? White Heat, Spirit Affinity. You have all of those. Witch's Prank. I'm not going to worry about that. So I don't have any. I'm not going to put anything on him because we have every slot filled up. Okay. All you have here is some great support. So love and hatred, recharge, self-examination, throwing fast, skill for support. Practice hand, patience. Patience. Make a so skill for support. Alright, I need some blanks here. I don't have, yeah, because you spent so much time doing extra shit. Do you have an attack that's like cheap? Sharpshooter. I need 9 here, dude. This is expensive. Sharpshooter. Ability. You can't afford this is the problem. You're at 5. You need no. Just get you almost got this. You don't have much to work with though. You would have to go and build a bunch of dumb little shits. Alright, so skip this. Skip this. You haven't done anything with her because you're using every slot. Now, what about Kali here? Because why do I have all this shit? Attack. That's a basic. You don't have any basic. Defense is full. Attack is. You can get an attack right there. Increase your critical damage to 25%. Concentrated fire. Let me turn that on. What's this one? One of the basic masteries you possess. That don't seem that great. Basic. You ain't get basic or defense. That you possess. It could be equipped though. No, not but support. It's one of the basic masteries. You don't have a basic. Okay, so go to vanilla support. Abstraction. So you got to equip. Guilty conscience. I don't need that. Treasure hunter. Get anything in here? Divine and conquer algorithm. This looks like it's good as shit. Probably takes a lot of work. Algorithm. Self-examine, recharge. That's it. Yeah, I can see why. You just haven't... You'd have to put a lot of work in this shit. 30 out of 42. And you got slots over here open. Increases your heavy punch. A severe bruise. I'm not going to use him as a range guy. Big snowman. Don't know what the fuck these things are. You got some blue shit to put on here? You do. Scythe. That's a freaking that's a damn killing thing. Alright. I need a frozen sword. I can't afford none of this shit. Get back. Can't get now. You see why? You seeing why you've done? You got to put. You'd have to go and bust your ass off and make a whole bunch of little shit to pull up, so you have things to pull from. All right, so we're back in business though, right? We have a bunch of extra shit, but fuck it. Everybody has their crap on, right? Alright. Keep my morale high. Alright, over here, let's get in the fucking just getting this shit. No. Back streets. Okay. Magneto. Let me take a pee real fast. Get my drink, and we're going. I don't know if I'm going to beat this game yet, but we're going to get on there and just leave 5,000 empty things, I guess, because it's supposed to be a trilogy. What the fuck? We're coming back. All right, sorry. Here we go. Now with my actual team and maybe a real level. It'll be a minute. It'll be a minute since we've had a real damn level. So there's no letting in this, right? I don't want letting ass in there. Let's go. Commence. 42. Kylie's only level 42. Her hit points ain't good, but you get all kinds of other shit. I thought Irene had 4,000 hit points. She's only had 3 here. All right, let's go. That's a kill team right there. I don't need freaking letting this dumbass. We feel good about all of these characters. Kylie's got a bunch of weird ass shit on her. Hell, fuck yeah, that music. Jane says, retreat to the line of defense, reform the battle line. After that, we will enter the site again. 10 years ago. Oh, dear God. Fu says, Kevin, now you are disobeying the boss's orders. Kevin says, the White Tiger will survive as long as you survive, boss. But the gang would not be White Tiger without you. Boss. Do you really want White Tiger to end in this place? Fu says, Kevin, stop wasting time on useless things and get your job done. Kevin says, I'm sorry, boss. Without your approval, we've asked for Scott and Trey's assistance in order to save you. Fu says, Kevin, abandon me, and you won't owe those guys anything. You should become the next White Tiger leader. Kevin says, that's going to hurt your rep, boss. Fu says, I ain't going to say it twice, Kevin. Now's the time for true terror. Kind that digs its claws all the way to the bone. Thank God we're back to the games. Thank God. Kevin says, got it, boss. Fu at a different time says, go on vacation for the time being. Kevin asks, boss, a vacation in a situation like this? Boss, I would rather start again from the bottom. Boss, you should kill me instead for the discipline of our gang. 9 months ago, in the 14th hour of the 3rd week when it was raining, Fu says, Trey, what's it gonna be? Trey says, why are you standing there doing nothing? Fu says, I'm thinking. Trey responds, we'll go in if you guys go in. Is it a titty bar? Fu says, why are you depending on me for a decision like this? Trey says, depending on you? No, I just can't show my back to you, that's all. Wouldn't want to be gay for the boys. Fu says, ha ha ha. Narrator says, we should have crushed Team Steve back then. The King of the Beast, Central Camp. Fu says, ellipses. White Tiger Sharpshooter says, boss, I think Team Steve has started to move. Fu asks, which way? Sharpshooter replies, they are heading south. Fu says, got it. The last molar. Burke says, where is the boss? Darius says, he's backed off for a moment with White Cloud and White Thunderbolt as if he were tired. Burke asks, why didn't you go with him? Darius says, wouldn't you feel lonely then? Burke retorts, I never knew you had a sense of humor. Darius asks, do you think we can break through their defense line? Burke says, hardly, unless we have Ho Chang's forces. For now, we have the elites Merc trained, as long as you ain't got the damn robots, bro. Burke says, there are a few of them. I position them all in critical locations. If they come thinking we have been weakened, they'll pay for their carelessness. Darius says, having someone like you in charge of strategy is refreshing. Is he gonna have some crazy shit here? This is a full stack team. Gazelle says, were you here all night? Jane says, I couldn't do anything else since it was an order from the top. I have to arrest Fu of the White Tiger Gang and line him up for the mugshot before the voting begins. All the police officers here would have lost their jobs if we had waited for you guys until the morning. Albus asks, what's the current situation? Gazelle says, the White Tiger Remnant should be of no particular threat. Uh-huh. Jane says, only the best of the White Tiger gang have left. Plus, there are well-trained snipers among the enemies. Gazelle says, these criminal gangs love snipers too much. Irene says, think we could lay down a smoke screen and neutralize them one by one as usual? Sion says, I only have a single punch if I only need a single punch if they get in range. You don't even need to get in range, bro. We're gonna shoot their ass. That's number 3. Nan says, I'll do my best to assist. Kylie says, there are a number of spots that are advantageous to snipers at Magenta Backstreet. Jane says, it's as Kylie said. Albus replies, the fast members, including myself, will eliminate them as soon as they're spotted. Sion says, well, it's a lot better compared to the time we had to wipe out the Angry Bull gang. I feel ill just remembering that. Irene thinks to herself, I was busy running around alone during those times. Jane thinks to herself, it's already been 9 months since Angry Bull gang collapsed. Sion says, I'm counting on you today, hero Irene. Irene says, all right. Jane says, I'm concerned about the northern defense line, but we've got no time to send back up. This defense line could fall apart if we send reinforcements from here. Albus says, I got it. I'll consider that. For Miss Ray and Heising, please defeat the enemies that are grouped together in a single area. Ray says, sure. Heising says, okay. Albus says, and for Mr. Letton and Miss Irene, please draw their attention of the enemy's frontline forces. However, you should avoid entering too quickly because of snipers on the enemy side. Letton says, okay, Star. Irene says, I'll handle that. Albus says, Miss Anne, Gazelle, and Kaylee, please support us as usual. Anne says, sure. Kylie says, I'll make sure to be worth my pay. Albus says, okay, then let's get to work on tearing down the White Tiger gang. Jane says, I'll be counting on you guys. Put the enemies out of action. Okay. Alright, so.
Okay.
There's guards up on the north side. I think we'll go down the number of troops northern line, number of troops southern line. We can't let the troops fall, so we're gonna have to get up there. Okay.
어머 부탁해. 난 내 위치로 가겠어. 오케이.
Do you want to put a guy here? Put it back?
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
They told me what to do and I didn't pay attention. I'm too busy talking shit.
알았다.
이동합니다.
이동입니다.
N 이동할게요.
So Letton didn't get his gear fixed. Fuck, he sucks. Well, he's gonna stay over here then.
오,
I thought
훌륭하고.
Letton wasn't on the damn team. I fucked up. Okay. Hang on. You're missing a key. You're missing a key component here. A key component you're missing. You got to put their shit back on. Their actual move set you had to put back on because it's not on. Fuck. All right. their abilities aren't on, bro. This would have been a fast, brutal damn thing. Where's the shooting the missiles? I don't even know what the hell. The sheer drop. Is that it? Flame explosion? I don't think it's wheel carriage. ESP power. TAT power. TAT power. This is about running, right? I don't know all that shit. Okay. We want explosions. I'm not sure what the fuck that is. You can't remember, you can remove debuffs with her. No, annihilation shot. You don't even do that gunfire thing. Alright, hers are set. Hers are set. Confusion. Okay. Alright, put your shit back on. Taunt. Ice arrow. Ice spear. Okay. Alright. And then go into, not him. Go to Elepton and then change his class back to the superstar. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Let's go. That was a big bunch of work. All right, let's get that. Let's try to get all because of that one damn mission. All because of that one damn mission. We'll get right back out to it though. Okay. Not that one. What about mission list? It's the top one, Steve. Get back out there. What's fun? See, I don't even see. He's not even here. He's not even on the list. Okay, he's on the second page. The second page. You can have 25 people. I didn't know there was a second page, bro. Apparently there is. Alright, try this shit again.
여기 맞지?
Look, now he's fast.
나쁘지 않아. 난 내 위치로 가겠어.
Good.
You ain't got much hit points, dude.
물론이지.
You can't even come in that way. Unless you blow that up. You blow that up?
지체할 시간이 없습니다. 걱정하지 마.
Okay.
여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다.
엔 이동할게요.
상황 좀 파악해. 모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지.
Okay.
목표로 이동하겠습니다. 이동합니다.
인도인다.
걱정하지 마. 나 혼자서도 충분해.
이동합니다.
인도인다.
Go go go!
You want me to go through that damn shit over there? Who sees me?
어머 부탁해.
Alright, put the puppy out. Can't hit that apparently. Y'all funnel me into some bullshit.
맡겨둬.
오케이. 악당 출연.
알겠습니다. 좋은
You
선택이다.
blocked off people when you did that. It's fine. It's fine. Move a little bit further.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
이동합니다.
Okay. I see. I see. You shoot him. That's not a good spot for you, Sion. I've got people who can get over the top of that. Hold out right there. Where the fuck is Ray? Alright, she's taking forever.
네, 지금 달려가요.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
She shoots.
여러분의 안전은 저희가
Both
책임지겠습니다.
and freaking Ray will
알겠습니다.
throw a shit over the top of that. But should I make them mad? You ain't gonna get close enough.
맡겨줘. 금방 끝내도록 하지.
Camouflage cleared. You're exposed. Get back there.
나쁘지 않아.
전진합니다. 이동합니다.
No, hang out right there.
내가 먼저다.
I'm nervous. Y'all got me funneling through this weird ass shit. They're gonna see me, of course.
제가 가겠습니다.
These guys are not gonna fucking beat me.
저에게 바람의 가호가 함께합니다.
All right, here we go.
이쪽이다.
Okay, the whole thing. There's a silver tiger. Multiple silver tigers. There's no cover there.
물론이지. 후회해도 이미 늦었어. 내가 너희들을 응징하겠다.
걱정하지 마.
Okay. All right, give them all. See if I can get some shits. Come on, come
즐거운
on.
시간이.
There we go. There we go. Poop, poop. All right. I want the one who has no hit points. Is he poisoned? Oh, he's bleeding. He's fucked. I want this guy.
빙고.
Sniper.
지금 장난하자는 거야?
Blocks. High block.
알겠습니다.
Okay. Damn it, that's kind of stupid of me to do that. Yeah, I can't get closer.
어머 부탁해.
Camouflage, sir.
오케이.
빗나가지 않는다.
Alright, so they see us over here. Fuck! You can go over the top of this right here, okay? Alright, I see.
상황 좀 파악해.
목표로 이동하겠습니다. 전진합니다.
Yeah, Gazelle's blocking the fucking...
Oh,
No, she ain't giving up.
훌륭하군.
She's camouflaged right there. Ray's gonna get a run.
비바람. 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
Frog, you need to level up some more. Alright.
걱정하지 마. 나 혼자서 충분해.
Give him the big shit. Yeah.
내가 못 맞출 줄 알고?
They dodged it.
이런 내 실수.
Alright, Gazelle. Okay. Here they come. He's got a sword. Is that Kevin?
인고.
미안.
Woo, boy!
방금 실수.
Shit.
시간 낭비하지 말자.
Alright. That guy's gotta get killed. Food. Alright, come over here. See if that gets me a shot.
여기 맞지?
Do I get a shot from over here? Not a great shot, but go for it.
아플 거다.
Oh, he got fucked.
야호! 예! 전진합니다. 전진합니다.
Where's he at? I don't know about pulling the fucking up. Conceal right here. You gonna let him get to you. She's
목표
going-
무력화합니다.
Oh yeah.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Now you're immune to this shit, right, bro? Other guy. Yeah, not gonna admit he's gonna miss.
금방 끝내도록 하지.
Fuck.
어차피 다 보여. 그래, 그렇겠죠.
Blocking, but
빗나가지 않는다.
he's fucked.
또 한 번 막아봐. 그땐 기억해주지.
네, 지금 달려가요.
We got range over here? Not yet. That's gonna help him a lot. Alright. Assassin's coming in.
맡겨둬.
You ain't hitting shit. Nope. Ow. How you doing, bro? He's like, shit. Woo, woo. Fuck me. You got to wait this shit out. He can't get a turn. You probably, actually, you could have moved, probably be down there a little bit and got a turn. That's not a cover. You're not covered around here. You're not covered when you're on that side. This is a shitty ass spot, dude. I don't like that either. Alright. What's my attack when I have attack? Dodge it.
이건 피할 수 없을걸?
목표 여전히 건재합니다.
Okay. Full heart and half strength. Snipers have got to be taken care of. Or a Tiger Artist. Block 50%. Get him though.
숨어봐. 아직 너희들
빙고! 하쿠야를 볼 면목이었군.
It's on the bomb. They're coming up. I can't get over the top. These three need to get the fuck over the top. You gotta go over the top.
이동합니다.
She's going right now. No, she's going this way. I need to pull the fuck back as Irene. Actually, right here.
잘 부탁해.
Okay, here we go. Yeah.
Justice Power. 치, 피하다니. 이해해. 이 히어로님이 두려운 거지? 내 사류 일식! 내사킥! 만만치 않은 녀석이네.
I need to get the... Damn it! I need to get the fuck over somewhere. Get over there.
Go go go!
Boss is in danger. He's coming right up to me.
제대로 맞을 거예요.
He's gonna hit. He's gonna hit.
그냥 항복하시지.
목표로 이동하겠다.
I want He's gonna block the shit out of it.
어딜 도망가? 강하게! 이번 승리는 제가 가져가겠습니다.
I gotta get cures to her. I'm fucked up. Irene's exposed.
녀석!
She doesn't have double lightning reflexes on that shit.
이제 내 차례야.
They're poking me out. They're poking me out.
제법이네.
I see the position now. I'm in. She's got final resistance. God damn.
아프다고 물러설 것 같아?
전진합니다.
All right. Okay. Fuck.
그래, 도망쳐봐. 아우, 한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았는데. 원망만 해서는 아무것도 해결하지 못해.
Yeah. Right there.
다들 모여.
Okay, I need to stay alive. The fire support is insane here.
두려운 거지? 이제 내 차례야.
You need to pull her back behind that thing?
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Wow, what the fuck? Irene is fucked. She's not gonna get out of there.
히어로 아이린, 이날을 위해 수련했다. 내사킥! 이것이 바로 정의의 힘이다. 이제 아프지 말아요.
Where the other guy? Irene, are you on this list? She's about to die. Fuck.
비비 쏴. 좋은 결과 샘플인데.
Oh. Oh God.
너의 칼날은 나에게 닿지 않아.
The tiger.
그래, 숨어봐. 목표 제거 완료.
They're gonna keep trying to kick her ass. She's fucked, bro. They get 3 shots on her every time she does that. Oh, we're fucked now.
히어로 아이린, 이날을 위해 수련했다.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
Ah, it's fucked. Yep. They got her in a death line here. Fuck me.
이동합니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
아플 거다.
용서하지 않겠어. 지금이라도 좀.
Fuck me. Goddamn. No. No.
흥미롭군.
These guys could kiss my ass. Yeah, they're
목표의 저항이 커서
crushing me with that
지원을
shit. Crushing me with that shit. Oh, god damn it.
너 같은 건 기억하고 싶지 않고
This is some bullshit.
뭐하나?
Alright.
굿!
You need to start capping fuck nards over here.
그래, 도망쳐봐.
Where the hell's Albus at?
실망스럽군.
He's coming, he's coming. You got a shot at food? How about this bitch?
준비해봐라! 좋은 승부였습니다. 좀 제대로 할
Heising's
수는
fucking
없나?
doomed, man. Heising's fucking doomed.
너 같은 건 기억하고 싶지 않고
Fuck you. Here he comes. Damn it.
너 같은 건 기억하고 싶지 않아.
Alright, you done lost 2 of your strongest characters here.
이동합니다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Okay, so
제대로 가고 있는 거야? 모노 비비 전투 모드로 전환.
okay.
알겠습니다.
And we have to. What we do is we just kill the shit out of them. fucking assholes.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Yeah, we're about to get fucked here. Alright. Alright. Alright.
목표 무력화합니다.
Okay.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Not yet, huh? Yeah, they're fucked.
목표의 저항이 거세다. 지원을
More
바란다.
motherfuckers coming in. I think they're running through my regeneration shit.
평생 날 잊지 못할 거야.
I don't have a good shot at what's his name yet. What's my shot on this one? Just kill him. Fuck it.
이번 사냥은 여기까지고. 넌 강해. 충분해. 맡겨줘. 실수는 이번뿐.
Okay. Alright.
지금
오케이.
일부러 그런 거지, 맞지?
Overcharge. He's got a fucking overcharge on Jane. God damn, he one-shot her. Tiger's breath. Jane's out of action. Stronger one is justice. Right, Tiger is justice. Excitement state.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
Give him a nuclear bomb to the face. He's got a... Yeah, it's a decent chance to kill him. Get him. It ain't great, though.
않겠어요.
He dodged that shit. Fuck. Confirming target. Alright, bleeding cleared. I'm thinking the next one we need to hit is going to be this boy right here.
아플 거다.
Okay.
약하구나.
Here comes dummies. Fuck you. They are in sniping range over here.
미안.
목표 당하고 있다.
Alright, another fucking soldier down. Okay.
벌써 지치면 어떡해?
Alright. Why don't I have a shot on him? He keeps getting out of my fucking range.
금방 끝내도록 하지. 그래, 도망쳐. 그래야 쏘는 맛이 있지. 좀 거세게 저항해주면 좋겠는데.
All enemies in rage state. Thank you. Now what about it, bitch? Huh? I knew you was gonna do that shit. Auto immunity. I want that fucker I want to get a shot at him.
포근하게 더 이상의 저항은 무의미합니다.
Okay.
항복하세요.
Alright. You got me anticipating over here. Fuck you. You ain't got much. I mean, that's who you got, right? I'm gonna go for this guy.
내가 처리할게.
50% chance. Come on.
후회할 일은 하지 마.
I don't think he might be in there.
어딜 도망.
You ain't got much shot of that. Can't hit the target on that.
비비, 쏴!
Yeah.
말도 안 돼.
That's because you're blind. Because you're blind, I think. She was
목표의 저항이
blind.
거세다. 지원을 바란다.
Alright, so we gotta vigor up. Gazelle's in an excellent position, though.
내가 먼저다.
Pull him back.
목표의 저항이 거세다. 지원을 바란다.
Wow, they're doing great against that
목표의
dude.
저항이 거세다.
I'm ready.
지원을 바란다.
I'm ready. You're not in a good spot at all, bro. Wait it out. Who do you have over here who took damage? Sure. No, that's dumb.
네, 지금 달려가요.
She's got like, she's blind or whatever, so you can't see shit.
이제 아프지 말아요.
Woo!
이 정도로 물러날 줄 알았어?
Woo! They're all there together. Fuck. Get the fuck out of here. He blocked it.
전진합니다. 목표 저항합니다.
오케이.
You're gonna leave yourself over for some stupid shit. Yes. Yes.
자, 마지막 공연이다.
That sucks. They're gonna shoot the fuck out of you. They're marking me.
혼자서는 아무것도 할 수 없어. 내가 치료해줄게.
That was supposed to be you. Oh, okay. I'm about to say, was it Gazelle? I was because I'm mad.
오 마이 갓.
비비 쏴. 아, 재활용도 못하겠네.
여기 맞지? 아플 거다. 오늘 잘 풀리는데.
They're fucking setting my ass up. You need to move.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
Alright, get some energy back.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Fuck you, God dog.
목표의 저항이 거세다. 지원을 바란다.
전광석화. 내가 먼저다.
Okay. Right there.
히야.
Yeah, fuck you.
리버럽.
다신 뵙지 않게.
이젠 아프지 말아요.
이동합니다. 알겠습니다.
Start shooting that guy. Yeah, boy, you ain't strong.
목표
You
치명상을
suck.
입었습니다.
He's got lightning reflexes, though. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Uh-huh. You missed.
행운이 따른다고 방심하지 않습니다.
I'm gonna get a good shot at them fuckers sooner or later.
목표 당황하고 있다.
굿.
What the fuck? He must be strong.
이동합니다.
Yeah, go in there. Go up there and go up that stool. That shit.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Ram him, ram him.
이동합니다.
Ram him, ram him. He's immune to stun.
저항합니다.
Okay. There's a guy with a sword here. That's a long way from where I'm at. Right now, put on Overwatch. Let's come over. Let's start coming over here.
이제 망설이지 않아.
We're gonna pull back Albus. Albus is in the front line. How far are they? Oh, this is a long damn way. Shit. If I needed to keep them alive, the way to do that would be to keep Fu alive.
고고.
You got shot. You got shot. First one. First
방출
sniper.
준비
Fuck
완료.
you. How you like that shit?
즐거운 시간이었다.
Alright, pull Albus back.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Conceal.
이동합니다. 목표 제압하겠다. 목표 제압하겠다. 목표 제압하겠다.
There's a. I'm not gonna be able to stop these guys. They're gonna kill me.
목표의 저항이 거세다.
Does it say I have to have these dudes alive?
이제 시작되는 건가요? 엔, 이동할게요.
Alright, and you're gonna hit. No.
이제 아프지 말아요.
Freaking asshole.
우! 이거라고!
Alright, Albus 45. I can't stop. I can't keep these guys alive. They're not over there no more?
나쁘지 않아.
전진합니다.
I can't keep these guys alive. They're gonna, if they kill me, that sucks. They have snipers up here too.
목표의 저항이 거세다. 지원을 바란다.
내가 먼저다.
They're not even here no more. They all went up there? So we need to start hauling ass, sir. Look how far you gotta go. You can't even get up that way.
그래, 내가 갈게.
목표 당황하고 있다.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
Alright, start hauling ass.
알겠습니다.
There's no one even over there. Which means the other two snipers have went over this way.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
You guys are quite good, he says. Burke. That's Burke. They got 20 fucking dudes over here. Use a potion. See, the sniper's gonna get a reflex shot off of that. There's two of them. Okay. Yeah, there. Is that where both of them are? Okay, we gotta haul the fuck ass up here.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
고고고!
Let's go!
The thing is, if I do get there alive, oh, they have a dog. If I do get there alive, well, they had a dog. It says put all enemies out of action, but it also says I also have troops on both sides. But it doesn't say that there's like a target they need to hold out. Four troops left. Three troops left. Sniper. I'm gonna be about down to 2 troops left.
알겠습니다.
제가 가겠습니다.
I killed a shit ton. But they still have a lot of guys. They don't have a lot of good guys. We get up there, we're gonna fuck them up. I don't even know how to get up there. Or is it completely blocked off there? It looks blocked the fuck off. I can't see anything. We're gonna come up this street right here.
맡겨줘.
상황 좀 파악해.
We will come up the side next time if I need to.
어머 부탁해.
여기 맞지?
This is frustrating. It says put all enemies out of action. It don't say keep soldiers alive, okay?
Good.
They are concentrated like a son of a bitch. Freaking, you get Sion up there, it will be just like a massacre. And she's far as fuck, way behind everybody else. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's up there. He's gonna overwatch him. Burke has overcharge. Yeah, he's gonna live. Fucking assholes. Here it goes.
목표의 저항이 거세다. 지원을 바란다.
The anticipation's killing me. What happens when they kill this guy? If they come back around, I'm gonna kick their ass. But they're not coming towards me at all, which makes me think that they're fleeing. But it says rage. They left me to get this guy.
목표 당황하고 있다.
I'm gonna lose, right? But it says put enemies out of action. How do I even the fuck get over there?
오케이.
Look at that shit.
알겠습니다.
Here it comes. No.
금방 끝내도록 하지.
They're trolling. Shoot this guy so we can figure out what's going on. Am I dead? Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta pee real fast. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Okay, so it's only got 2 bosses, but they got those freaking follow-up attacks from snipers behind them. All right. Okay, so we need to. You can't get past that shit.
여기 맞지?
Alright, get your ass down here.
사냥하기 좋은 위치네.
It's a bottleneck of fucking this Dune.
난 내 위치로 가겠어.
굿.
악당들이여, 기다려라!
Come.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
You can't be losing
걱정하지 마.
Hazing, Irene. You're good characters. Jane, I'm gonna leave her. I'm not gonna let Jane do anything. She's gonna stay here.
여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아. 모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지.
이동합니다.
I'm gonna keep control of the computers.
알겠습니다.
Because if the computers on their own are just gonna run up to those snipers.
원망만 해서는 아무것도 해결하지 못해.
We're gonna move to the right and then up.
이동합니다. 이동합니다.
We don't want to activate food. If for as long as possible, because once foo is activated, it's now you'll just go and get us in trouble.
Go, go, go!
You have to pile over that fucking damn block too.
금방 끝내도록 하지. 어머 부탁해.
맡겨둬.
물론이지.
제가 가겠습니다.
That's gonna be right there, right?
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다. 어차피 이렇게 될 일이었어.
이쪽이다!
All right, so Bert is right there.
네, 지금 달려가요.
오, 훌륭하군.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
Okay. We have an army. It's south, so I can pull all of my main characters over here. Okay.
여기 맞지?
Thank you.
섬광랑!
You guys are quite good.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Start killing.
숨어봐.
I forgot to turn on the magic acceleration for a lot of these
목표
characters.
제거.
It's fine. Okay. He's already got an overcharge. Is he gonna slam like 50 guys?
내가 처리할게. 이런 내
퍼져라!
Oh fuck!
이런, 아직도 많이
섬광타! 그냥 좀 맞아주면 안 돼?
Did you kill him? God damn it! Oh. This is bullshit.
너 같은 건 기억하고 싶지 않아.
Fuck.
너 같은 건 기억하고 싶지 않고.
잘 부탁해.
Fuck you.
내 서류 일시 내석킥. 나의 승리다.
Okay. I can't get nowhere. Yeah, fuck it.
어차피 바보야. 넌 강해. 그럼
She got range? Nope. Wait it out.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
Please reach. Yes, please reach.
아프지 말아요. 후회해도 이미 늦었어.
인거.
실수했어.
제대로 맞을 거예요.
Nope.
지금이라도 항복하시는 게 어떤가요?
정확한 위치야? 모노 비비 전투 모드로 전환.
Wait it out. Wait it out. Other guy? Yeah.
그래, 숨어봐. 조금 거세게 조용해주면 좋겠는데.
아플 거다. KO.
Okay.
알았다.
And in the bushes and in cover, you should be okay from that sniper, I'm thinking. Yeah.
난 히어로라고.
Right underneath his fucking feet.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Nope.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
Before that was a shot. Yep.
그래, 도망쳐봐.
Ah.
다음은 어디로 찾을까?
오케이.
Uh-huh.
모노 비비 반격하자.
고고고.
Shoot this guy. Fuck! Come on, come on.
아플 거다. 야호! 예!
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Okay.
그래, 숨어봐. 아쉽네. 너에게
That's
기술.
two snipers down.
용서하지 않겠어.
he comes down, I'm gonna fuck him up.
알겠습니다.
Okay. There's food. Okay. So we're gonna have an army down here to try to protect ourselves. Alright, so. How do you want to do this? I don't fucking know. There could be guys up here.
잘 부탁해.
제가 가겠습니다.
Stay in the fence. They tried to kill my ass. Yeah.
역시 불확실성이 높아.
Alright, stay right here.
굿!
평생 날 잊지 못할 거야. 이것이 마지막이야.
You ain't coming up on me.
목표 제거 완료.
오케이.
I need to get her out of there.
역시 내 계산은 틀리지 않았어.
Wait it out. God damn.
사악한 녀석.
There's set up. This is a
정의는 물러설 수
fucking
없다.
disaster. You need to go underneath them.
좋은 선택이다. 빗나가지 않는다. 좋은 발버둥이다.
Pull back.
난 히어로라고.
And then potion. Alright, pull forward her.
금방 끝내도록 하지.
You give a shot? For anybody here? No. Okay. No.
금방 끝내도록 하지.
They ain't coming through there without shit.
걱정하지 마. 나 혼자서도 충분해.
You ain't got but a 30% chance of hitting this guy, but
난
let's go.
하고 싶은 건 꼭 해낸다고. 포기할 줄 모르네?
쏘리. 다음번 공연에서 보자고.
Fuck. You can go right here and get a
네,
cure on.
지금 달려가요.
Yeah.
이제 아프지 말아요.
You need to pull out of range. You need to pull out of the fucking range. That's what you need to do.
알겠습니다. 밀바람. 지게 만만치 않군.
내가 처리할게.
He's got a range. He's got an attack. Anger strike.
못났다 못났어.
Fuck. You need to pull back so that the snipers can't see you. Alright. I'm hoping that's got me
Go,
in
go,
range
go.
for a 3, right? For a 3? No? For a 4? Yeah, hit him.
방출 준비 완료.
밀바람.
Final resistance. He's going to have some big shit.
역시 그냥 물러서지는 않는 건가?
Alright, keep in it, keep in it. When the hell's Callie gonna get to go, bro? Fuck!
이 정도로 물러날 줄 알았어?
I gotta pull them both. They're gonna have trouble getting down. So those guys won't be able to follow up easy. Unless they have to come down in that
그냥
corner.
항복하세요.
Yeah, but they have a good shot. They have a good fucking shot. I can't let them fuckers get me either. Yeah, they have a shot of 3 of our characters. You got to fight in certain spots. Alright, pull the fuck back.
알았다.
Yeah. He's a bastard, dude.
빙고. 또 한 번 막아봐. 그땐 기억해주지.
I gotta get this Darius. Remember how tough this Darius piece of shit is? Yeah, I remember. I remember now. Would that be in shot of range? I don't know.
Okay.
I need to get him killed though. I don't seem to do much. This should kill him.
숨어도 소용없다.
Apparently not.
만만치 않은 녀석이네.
Here they come. That's scary, man. I gotta get pulled. Everybody has to be pulled out. Alright. Darius, fuck you.
어차피 바보야.
Darius is down.
그렇다.
Callie's finally going to get to go.
행운이 따른다고 방심하지 않습니다.
God dang it. Ray lives.
방금 실수.
They got her. They got him surrounded.
같이 다니고 싶지 않은 녀석이네. 바보냐?
We are gonna pull back over here.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
You're on cooldown on this thing. What do you got? You gonna attack? You got somebody? I'm gonna attack this fucker. Fuck it.
이건 피할 수 없을 걸.
Alright, stay here.
방출 준비 완료.
6. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. That's y'all fucked there.
히앗,
That was a big, big win on
바로
me.
이거지.
That's big as fuck. Okay.
혼자서는 아무것도 할 수 없어. 네 녀석들이 마음대로 돌아다니고.
Did you just do the wrong fucking spell?
행운이 따르는군.
Run. Run.
Let's go.
You did frostbite on yourself because you're like a moron.
좋은 리듬이군.
A fucking moron, Duro.
내가 못 맞출 줄 알고?
If you die from that, that's your fault.
정말 귀찮은 녀석이야.
내 서류 인식 공중 제비. 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
Imagine if you had cure, though. How great it would be right here.
방출 준비 완료.
이번 일은
즐거운 시간이었다.
Okay. I need to re-cure. Nope. You ain't winning from that. You ain't gonna win from that.
그래, 도망쳐봐. 멋진 사냥감이네.
Starlight explosion, Starlight. You gotta Starlight heal. You're gonna do rape because she's an idiot.
이제 아프지 말아요.
Ain't nothing I can do. I can put on the overall. Well, I could come over here and try to shoot this guy.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
No, I don't even have that. That's bullshit. Ray, where are you at? Not on this screen. Gosh, frostbiting yourself. Fucking like you've been playing good and then playing like an idiot like that. When you were lucky you didn't get killed by those snipers. Give me some energy back. Alright, now we're in some shit. Now we're in some shit.
악당들이여 기다려라.
Conceal. Get her some damn energy back. Ray, imagine if you had regen on instead of frostbite, you freaking idiot.
아플 거다.
I still ain't
Oh,
put
yeah,
my
couldn't I?
magic acceleration and all the other shit I got on. I need to turn all that on. Calm down. Serbs, you right. We're already frostbitten, bruv. Here comes some more guys.
숨어도 소용없어. 뭐야? 빗나갔어.
이 정도쯤이야.
Okay. Got me anticipating over here. Fucking antsy and shit. He finally went through the damn thing. You ran back? What do you think's in there? Ray, are you ever going to be on this menu? You don't even have the damn your range. You know what? Your range shit sucks, so it'd be alright. Fuck it. Oh, he's fucking good. He's fucking good over there.
빗나가지 않는다. 발버둥이라도 치라고.
Ray's on the list. We're gonna press the wrong fucking button. You critical shot my shit. You critically shot my shit.
방출 준비 완료.
내 서류
He must be
20.
strong as
공중
fuck.
제비.
Asshole, whatever the hell this guy is.
야딴 녀석.
He's in the God dog. Not even on the list no more. He's in the weeds, he's covered up. They're all over trying to
너도
shoot
참
Sion.
눈이 없구나.
Okay. Okay. Another one. Listen, dummy. Regen, healing miss, God dog. Yeah.
다들 모여.
Fucking dumbass. Alright.
오케이.
Let's see if he still has snipers around.
내 서류 일시. 내
Fucking
석희.
asshole.
널 위한 심판이다.
Okay. You should have some shots at some fucking nards here. Here we go. Yeah.
즐거운 시간이야.
Y'all want some serious shit now, bro. Okay? Yeah.
이제 아프지 말아요.
Nope, nope.
벌써
Gazelle's turn's coming up too, by the way. They're worried because she's going to shoot right through that shit and kill him. Alright, alright, alright. Are you in range of that bitch? I might be. What do you think's all up in here? What I see is a jammer up through there, going straight up. And I'm gonna hope I can walk through some, like right here or something. Looks like I can. Because once I reunite with, I don't know what the fuck that is. But once I reunite with that group up there, we can start really, I mean, honestly, this creeping shit's doing pretty good though, so.
오, 훌륭하군. 목표로 이동하겠습니다.
We're gonna creep down to the, we're gonna hide the side of the level, go up the side. Alright, here we go. Which one of these we want? I want that guy.
그래, 숨어봐. 아우, 한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았는데.
Oh, you're fucked. Okay. Yeah, get into that regen
내가
here.
먼저다.
That cost the fucking move?
악당들이여.
No,
기다려라.
no, don't you jump up here or start up my video or anything. I'll piss me off, Goonie.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
인고.
Keep waiting it out. Think there's gonna be some dudes up here?
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
I think it's a high chance there'll be some fucking guys up here.
그래, 도망쳐봐. 아쉽네. 너에게 기대는 뭐.
굿.
I don't think there's ain't gonna be any fucking guys over here.
오, 훌륭하군.
What are y'all doing over here, huh? Y'all can't get down that way. Uh-huh.
너의 칼날은 나에게 닿지 않아.
Magic acceleration. Starfall. Yeah, give us the super heal.
이제 아프지 말아요.
Alright, wait it out. There's no one fucking left alive, bro. I'm still gonna wait because I'm worried about getting it. Well, yeah, move a little bit closer.
어머 부탁해.
I'm gonna see if I can get some shots of this, guys. You can't get around nobody?
여기 맞지?
There's no one over here, right? I'ma hope. You ain't gonna be able to shoot.
제가
Damn it, I should
가겠습니다.
have been in the one next to it, because now I don't think I'm the rocks here. Alright, so Fu sees me. So we need to move up. Quick, okay?
모노 비비 가자.
오케이.
언제든 시작할 수 있지. 목표로 이동하겠다.
Try again.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Yeah, come on. That's pretty good shot here. He lived.
그래봐야 결과는
맡겨둬.
Fuck. Is he gonna try to come up this way?
빗나가지 않는다. 좋은 발버둥이다.
That's gonna give her a good. She's in the open. Fuck you. Acceleration.
오케이.
Get him.
방출 준비 완료.
잘하잖아. 역시 그냥 물러서지는 않는 건가?
Strong one is justice. White tiger is justice. Excitement state.
Woohoo! Amazing!
Good.
Come on, baby. Yeah, fucking assholes.
Oh my god.
You got the. How you wanna do this?
상황 좀 파악해.
What about attack protocol? Yeah, use your attack protocol. Get this guy dead.
이건 피할 수 없을 걸.
Fuck me. Are you kidding me?
버그인 거야?
I could have used that on Fu and killed him. But yeah, once he's dead though, they're gonna fucking kill your ass.
비바람. 섬광랑.
Alright, here we go.
오늘 잘 풀리는데.
Connected energy.
어차피 다 보여. 실망스럽군.
The boss is down. Rage state. Okay. Alright. Start you guys want to stay here.
잘 부탁해.
Fuck me.
이제 널 살면서 해방시켜줄.
You think you got a shot from him from here? Let's try it. Come on, come on, come on. Get him.
이번 사냥은 여기까지. 넌 함께 그런
How you want to do this? You want to meet him over here? You're going to go up this way. I'm going to go up this fucking way.
걱정하지 마.
Yeah, look at this. You get 4 here.
못났다, 못났어.
이제 내 차례야.
Okay. Can you reach up there? I'm thinking running over here.
정확한 위치야?
You got a shot yet? She might have a shot. No. Just do a quick wait. Alright, everybody down here stay. We get to those other people, and it's done. We just gotta get to them.
전광석화. 여기 맞지?
Here they fucking come.
너 정말 못된 녀석이구나.
Yeah, you'll be safe if you hit that.
엔 이동할게요.
And wait, and you'll get another run in a second. Letton's gonna get to go. You on the right? You on the line? Ooh, sorry,
넌 내
buddies.
기억에서 지우도록 하지.
Just kill the guy next to you.
미안. 당신의 역할은
All
여기까지.
right, now.
오케이. 내 서류 일식. 내 서킥. 널 위한 심판이다.
All right. So there's another sniper on the other side of the way. I don't have a good shot at.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
You got a shot from here? What about here? Nope. Wait it out. You actually just proceed forward.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
I don't think they have snipers on the other side of that roof. I don't think. Four pieces of shit right here.
행운이 따른다고 방심하지 않습니다.
Let's still
못났다,
on.
못났어.
Here we go. We're doing some crazy shit now.
사냥하기 좋은 위치네.
I don't want him. Sweeper. Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter.
그래, 숨어봐.
Okay.
끝까지 좀
Shadow step.
고마워.
That's gotta piss them off because there was just a shit ton of guys standing around there. Alright.
모노 비비 가자.
What about the other one here? Sweeper? You ain't getting no good shot at that guy. This one, you got a... He's
비비.
not very good, though. Oh, you hit him.
역시 난 천재야.
Fuck. You need to pull her if you get a chance. Is she on the list? She's coming. You got a shot. This who else you got? You got a shot at this guy? Fuck him. He's gonna block.
빗나가지 않는다.
도대체 너희들은 뭐라는 녀석들이냐?
I'm gonna get those two up there.
go.
You're gonna be open, but that's fine. It's fine. Oh, they're fucked. Alright. Guys. They're like, we came down to get this frog. This frog is... He's tanking us in. I'm gonna sniper. It's 65% though.
어차피
That's decent.
바보야. 넌 강해. 그럼 억울할 건 없어.
Oh yeah, this is starting to feel good. Bitches. You need to pull her back.
난 히어로라고.
We get to shoot a guy. We finally get to shoot somebody. Let him get closer. I should probably put a smoke bomb out.
네, 지금 달려가요. 제대로 맞을 거예요. 장거리예요.
They're like, what the fuck, bro? You ain't getting us. Here we go.
비비 쏴. 당연하지.
Yeah.
Move me closer.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Then shoot that piece of shit.
강하게.
다신 뵙지 않기를.
Frog's like, yes, bring me the XP. Alright. Give me another shot. Who we shooting at now?
그래, 숨어봐. 끝까지 지원해줘서 고마워.
Y'all ain't winning. Y'all ain't winning at all. Here they fucking come.
알았다.
Okay. I ain't get no fucking energy. Shit. Who's up here? Get that fucker. Right there. Yeah.
모노 비비 가자.
Yum, 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 yum.
내가 먼저다.
용서하지 않겠어요.
Uh-huh.
이 기회에 반성하세요.
Yeah. Yeah.
오, 훌륭하군.
Sniper's coming up behind me over here. You ain't got no coverage, bro.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 저항합니다.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Uh-huh. No.
목표 무력화합니다.
Yeah, bitch.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Battle cry, iron wall. Okay, that's a conceal fucking thing.
전진합니다.
Okay.
목표 저항합니다. 알겠습니다.
Battle cry. Huh.
빙고.
They're still moving down that. They're still moving down. Oh, damn. What the fuck? Fuck you. They're moving a shit ton of guys towards our main position. Okay. All right. We're in trouble. We're in trouble then. We should have pulled 2 directions.
악당들이여, 기다려라. 숨어도 소용없어. 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
고고고!
아유, 다행이다.
Come on, Ann. Come on, Ann.
목표 당황하고 있다.
목표 정합니다.
Let's go!
You got shot on that guy? Man, fucking god dog. You gotta get sealed in.
제가 가겠습니다.
You ain't got no energy. Alright. Tiger's down.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Okay. They must have 7,000 fucking dudes here. I gave her some energy back.
아프지 말아요.
When she gets her shit back, she's gonna fuck yo up.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
Fuck you. That asshole, I'm gonna kill the shit out of him. Fuck. That guy has to be killed. He has to be killed. Because he's gonna poke my ass out. When I get Alright, that's fucking 5 fucking gut moves to get back
좋은
there.
선택이다.
It's alright. I want a good shot of that piece of shit. I want to kill that fucker so fucking bad.
내가 먼저다.
You got shot? What about right here? Not yet. You're not going nowhere, buddy. Oh, really? There's 40 dudes over here.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
진짜 맞는 줄 알았어요.
you don't get to see, you don't see them.
목표 당황하고 있다. 목표 저항한다.
How has he got no range over here, dude?
오,
We're
훌륭하군.
gonna put him in position here to get hit, but I'm gonna fucking shot. This one. God damn it.
나이스 스피드. 오 마이 갓.
바보 같은 녀석.
I'm gonna get a I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill the fuck out of you. Wow, I'm glad that fucking didn't work. I want to kill that dude too.
목표 당황하고 있다.
못났어.
아!
못났어.
잘 부탁해.
Can I get down there? Why can't I get down there?
전진합니다.
She's blind, you know.
알겠습니다.
You got a shot on this piece of shit? No. What the fuck is going on over here?
Go, go, go! 아플 거다.
Gotcha, piece of shit.
KO.
There's two here. There's two now. Okay.
목표 당황하고 있다.
Fuck all these losers. I don't care about them. Move down here.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
You still got a shot? You better believe you do. Eat it.
어차피 다구려.
Oh yeah, you're about to be fucking goddamn both sides. Oh! Meanwhile, Layton's getting his ass kicked.
좋았어.
My frog! The other one. This one.
목표 무력화합니다.
Alright, another one dead.
목표 제거하였습니다.
This isn't a good shot actually at all, is it? Move closer.
정확한 위치야?
I probably could have shot. Fuck me.
아직 물러설 수 없다.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
목표 무력화합니다.
Yeah, bitch.
목표 저항합니다.
I need to get some more smoke up. You got some? Yeah, I do.
목표 무력화합니다.
Fuck.
목표 여전히 건재합니다.
알겠습니다.
Nope.
N 이동할게요.
Alright. You get overcharge? No, you're almost there. This is an amazing position.
금방 끝내도록 하지.
This is a fucking amazing position. No, no. You don't have the overcharge yet. You're almost there. Sweeper? No. Sniper? Yes.
그래, 숨어봐. 끝까지 지원해줘서 고마워.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Fucker?
아, 짜증나.
Yeah. Nope. Your guys are fucked.
알겠습니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
Can I get down there? A man killed that guy. What about this? What about his buddy? Kill both of them.
아플 거다. 항복하시지.
Move up, move forward, and then shoot.
대체할 시간이 없습니다. 포근하게. 이런 미안.
퍼져라. 역시 너무 잘 풀린다.
Yep. How's that shit feel?
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Right out in the open. She's in the open. They're like, we gotta get this fucking frog bastard. They want the frog so bad.
Let's go. Woo-ha!
Nope. Who we killing? Who we gonna kill now, huh?
날 잊지 못할 거야.
That guy? I'm gonna shoot that. Will he get the other one too?
이것이 마지막이야.
No.
목표 제거 완료.
Oh, I'm just now realizing he had Tiger's been there the whole for an hour and a half.
좋은 선택이다.
Oh, yo guys are fucked.
모노 비비 가자.
Ow.
역시 불확실성이 높아.
Things we do for freaking Irene. I'm gonna kill the shit out of you, buddy. My frog!
아프지 말아요.
You gotta get. It's gonna take a fucking hot second to get over there.
내가 먼저다.
Ain't got no fuel. He's done.
그래, 도망쳐봐. 그래, 그렇게 좋아하는 거야.
Ain't got no bigger. I was about to kick ass, bro. No, not yet. Yeah. This guy think he's a badass? Not yet.
이해해. 이 히어로님이 두려운 거지?
Oh, you're fucked.
바보
What a
같은
dick.
녀석.
Nope.
뭐 하는 짓이네.
Not enough fuel. The other guy. This guy's poisoned all kinds of fuck. No.
어차피 다 보여.
Fucking overwatching my ass. Yeah.
목표 저항합니다.
Oh my! Oh no! No! Bruh! Bruh!
Go go go.
Alright, we're in shooting range now, bro. How do you feel about this? You feel fucked? You should. How about this guy? He's gonna block the shit out of this.
아플 거다.
He didn't.
이젠 나도 날 못 말려.
Alright. Alright.
난 히어로라고. 내 서류 일시, 내 서킥. 내가 너희들을 응징하겠다.
You can't get the other guy? He's in that good of a spot, bro?
알겠습니다.
What about here? This guy.
밀거라.
He survived it.
만만치 않고. 나에게 좋은 추억을 선사해 주길 바래. 걱정하지 마. 즐거운 시간이야.
fuck? Kick that dude in his sword balls.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Yeah, we're gonna get to go now, huh? Yeah.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Let's just wait this shit out. No, actually, just hit this guy over here.
미안. 다음번 공연에서
Not enough
보자고.
fuel, bro.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸? 그래, 도망쳐봐. 멋진 사냥감이네.
Nope. It's a waste of a move.
정확한 위치야?
Get down here.
네, 지금 달려가요.
내가 먼저다.
You ain't going before I go, bro. I'm sorry.
오케이.
어차피 다 보여.
Oh, that feels good as shit.
끝까지 지원해줘서 고마워.
Fuck you. Alright, get my heroes down here. I'm half worried that they might try to do some stupid shit, so let's ascend 2 up there
목표로
toward
이동하겠습니다.
the other base. In case they bullshit me.
오, 훌륭하군.
This guy's like, oh shit, Irene's here.
아하, 이제 내 차례야.
Ain't got no gas.
알았다.
We got a shot yet? Yep.
빗나가지 않는다. 오,
They're like, oh no.
목표 무력화합니다.
Another dickhead down.
목표 제거하였습니다.
상황 좀 파악해. 비비, 쏴! 말도 안 돼.
Really? Saw that murder in that dude, bro. Oh, this guy's still alive. I forgot about him. He's gonna get a shot at me. Holy fuck! Bloodwalker piece of shit. Where's this guy at?
오케이. 아플 거다.
Good man, taking that energy back, dude.
즐거운 시간이었다.
Yep, yep. Built that into the character, remember? Well, I mean, that's the thing she put, I guess, but
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
Fuck it, throw it out there.
무서워하지 않겠어요. 사람들의 꿈과 희망을
Shit's
지켜낼
cleaning
거예요.
the fuck up in it, huh? Huh?
여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다.
Yeah, the boy Antonio.
목표 무력화합니다.
It's a fucking close-line bitch.
목표 제거하였습니다.
God dog. Eat it.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
잘 부탁해.
Alright, asshole. See how you do about this.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 나의 승리다.
Good.
It's like a super pain in the ass to get to that thing up there. How are you guys doing?
전진합니다.
Y'all doing great? Yeah, I hope y'all doing great.
목표 여전히 건재합니다.
Is there a way? There's no way into that shit. It's like a fucking chaos nightmare, man.
지체할 시간이 없습니다. 좋은 선택이다. 즐거운 시간이야.
They're like, fuck.
이거 없던 일로 하자.
Gonna start walking up here.
정확한 위치야?
내가 먼저다.
이동합니다.
Oh, he got a guy.
전진합니다. 목표 여전히 건재합니다.
이동합니다.
On the other one. Yeah. Kick a dog.
목표 제거하였습니다.
정의를 위해. 오케이.
Let's go.
알겠습니다.
힘낼게요. 앤 이동할게요.
Almost to your doom. No.
목표 무력화합니다.
아플 거다.
It's a third jammer.
제가 가겠습니다. 빙고.
모노 비비 가자.
It's fucking chaos and shit over here.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
This situation's covered, bro.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
Okay. Got it. 3 days before mayoral election, buzzer beater. Secretary says the VHPD of the Windwall District successfully arrested Fu, the boss of the White Tiger. We're planning to broadcast a documentary about Team Steve with the help of Broadcasting Center tonight. Carl says the average citizen doesn't know much about the Windwall District, since they have no reason to visit it. So, make the villains as cruel and cowardly as possible, and the heroes should be glorious and grandiose. And if possible, blame all of the violent acts that took place in the Windwall Districts on the villains. I mean, issues like the terror attack on the Troll Gate, that might have been them. I can't remember now. I thought it was. The Secretary says, yes, sir. Wasn't Carter also there? Doubtful feelings. Jane says, the elimination of White Tiger has gone too smoothly. I thought they would commit atrocities like the civilian massacre 10 years ago. Or could this be Isaac? What did you see here? What was that thing you thought the police couldn't do? Supporter. Pierto says, what's wrong? Are you feeling sorry because it was something you should have done? Don says, no, those kids are better suited for that role than me. Neil says, it's alright, buddy. This old fellow and I owed you our lives because you stopped them 10 years ago. Diane says, Claire, Angela, it's on. Angela says, our Ray has become a celebrity. She's on TV. She's the only one who got killed, too, I think. Claire says, should we be shopping with Ray this weekend? She should dress well to be on TV. Angela says, that's a good idea. Call her now. Al says, our hero looks like she's enjoying herself. Babel the Florist says, right, nothing is as invigorating as her smile. Al says, I'll bring her here someday. Babel the Florist says, leave her be. She shouldn't feel bound to us. She can choose to visit herself when she's finished her mission. Gilby says, oh, it's Albus and Gazelle. Kate says, he looks like a real boss now with all of his members in the back. Gilby says, the day when he blindly rushed a suicide bomber seems like it was just yesterday to me. Time flies. Kate says, kids grow up fast. Tyso says, Hangrang, remember when the white-haired guy beside her, besides our lady? Harang says, huh, that one? Tyso says, yeah, do you recognize him? Harang says, of course, he's the one who came from the Fortress of Suffering. Tyso says, yeah, it's definitely him. Yusuke, the street vendor, says, hey, it's Eon. He had 3 udon bowls at our food court yesterday. Ramen noodles sounds good right now. Victor Ramen noodles. Mr. Kim, the food cart owner, says, someone who eats a lot usually accomplishes great things. Is that for real? Anna says, I bet you guys are glad because his sales are booming. 1 week after elimination of White Tiger, a moment of rest. Albus says, as soon as White Tiger was eliminated, well, narrator Albus says, different broadcasting centers from various districts broadcasted Team Steve's feats. Most of the shows were produced by compiling and editing VHPD footage. These shows were used by Mayor Carl, the advocate of the Troubleshooter system, for his election. So are they putting abandoned children in the Troubleshooter? Well, no. I don't know. That could be a thing. Furthermore, Albus and his members received dozens of phone calls from citizens rooting for them. Albus says, I guess it'll be uncomfortable to stay in the office until things get settled. Kylie said she is going to visit her home next week. Anne said she has to make up for missing classes. They all must be tired from working overnight without rest. Alright, I should let them all rest next week. I could visit my mom's grave as well. I never would have dreamt of this happening if I hadn't decided to become a troubleshooter. Narrator says, Troubleshooter, Team Steve. Albus looks back to his past, recalling everything that has happened. Albus says, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have thought of becoming a troubleshooter. Albus says, where Where are my mommy and daddy? Who are you? Visha says, I'm Visha, Troubleshooter Visha Bloodwalker. So Sion's brother. Complete the scenario mission for me. That's a pretty good item there. Heavy reports are wiped. Energy potion. What is that? Oh, that's just a unique item for him? A weapon. Tier. Everything is an end. Bianca says, Dimitri, are you sure this is an original piece? You'll have to pay for it if it's an imitation like last time. Dimitri says, this isn't fair. I was deceived too. Bianca says, I don't care whether it's fair or not. You do what you're paid for. Dimitri says, Elisa, don't you understand my circumstances? Please say something. Elisa says, well, if an expert has failed his job, he gets his ass kicked. Is this the drawing we were talking about? Dimitri says, it's Ramjist work of Fu, the boss of White Tiger, arrested and standing at the photo line. The signature is also confirmed to be authentic. Bianca says, you know, you said the same thing last time, right? Dimitri says, I was suspicious of its authenticity, but as soon as I saw that scene on TV, I knew it was real. Who would have predicted the dissolution of the White Tiger within half a year? Elisa says, so when was this painted? Dimitri says, it's a recent work. I'd say at most 6 months old. Bianca asks, 6 months? Elisa says, Dimitri, are you sure about this? Dimitri says, sure as ever. This is the work of Ramjist. Dumbest ending ever. Newscaster says, here are the results of the 5th Valhalla mayoral election. Current mayor Carol Lane has earned 58% of the votes and therefore 7 consecutive terms. Using this opportunity, the troubleshooter system, which was one of the major issues of the debate, will be further reinforced. Lily says, congratulations, Mayor Carl. Carl responds, this place has the best morning sunshine. I almost had to give up this euphoric view because of that damned old man. Lily responds, aren't you still Edward's lapdog? Narrator says, 10 years ago, Carl Lane proposed the troubleshooter system, gaining great favor in the mayoral election. For some reason, without prior political backing, Carl was able to succeed only because of the complete support of Senator Edward LeBlanc, who was interested in the troubleshooter system. Carl says, Edward is too rough. He treats others' lives trivially. That's not how you pronounce that shit. It's 5 a.m., Steve. We're gonna blame the AMs again. Because he was born to a noble family. No need to mention that the project Abandoned Children could have cost dozens of lives if it had been proceeded. So we've abandoned the Abandoned Children project? Oh no, your project. Lily says, go talk about politics with politicians. Don't get me involved. I am nothing but a researcher. Carl says, I am surprised to hear from someone who has been serving consecutively as the head director of the National Psionic Research Institute of Valhalla ever since its establishment. Lily responds, stop your nonsense and focus on drawing up a supplementary budget for our department in the upcoming budget meeting. Oh god, dog. Shittiest ending ever. Carl says, that, Director Lily, was a very political statement. Lily responds, winning the election seems to have loosened your lips, I see. Carl says, serving multiple terms is the joy of elected officers. Someone with a semi-permanent job like you would never understand. Lily says, oh, and one more thing. Carl retorts. You still have something to say? She says, if you threaten me with that kid one more time, I am not going to let it pass. Do you understand? Narrator says, it was Carl Lane's third term as mayor of Valhalla. Carl responds, if you say so. Carl responds, if you say so. I suppose I will have to give up on it even if I am curious. Like I said, I'm not going to give up the morning sunshine in this place. They're not going to do one screen and then they are 40,000 fucking cutscenes. Peggy says, Mr. Edward, it's Peggy. Edward says, She says, sorry to interrupt you. Edward says, it's fine. In fact, I was watching for you to call me. How's Robert? She answers, we have determined the location of death but couldn't find a body. It seems like Carter incinerated his corpse to the point where we can't get any DNA information. Edward asks, any chance of intervention or possibly a survival? Peggy says, an agent from the National Psionic Research Institute of Valhalla checked it twice. The body was completely incinerated. The Institute also wants no trouble, so they should have done it thoroughly. Edward says, what about the little thief that stole the project? She answers, the thief who leads the Spoonist has deviated from the planned course and is traversing the Iron Forest towards the Fortress of Suffering. However, border guards from Karas Union and one mechanized brigade of the Eastern Alliance are patrolling the Iron Forest, so there should be no way through the Fortress of Suffering. He responds, that's a relief. Peggy continues, I will call you again when we have the matter settled. He says, I'll be counting on you. And she says, all right. Now, he says, now what do I got this time? A fish? Newscaster says the VHPD of Windwall District has narrowed down the suspect of the suicide bombing at Duskwind Tollgate to someone connected to White Tiger. White Tiger boss Fu appointed an attorney and is exercising his right to remain silent on the case. He's still alive? Neville says, Sharky, the scouts have returned. Oh, the mask, I'm sorry. Carter says, you don't have to be. Neville responds, no sir, I will report from here. Carter says, all right. Neville says, we have confirmed military androids of the Karas Union border guard north of the Fortress of Suffering, and the military bicrons of the Eastern Alliances in the south. Carter thinks to himself, that was faster than I thought. And then he asks, how are our brothers faring after yesterday's meeting? Neville answers, brothers with expertise in cooking and medical training have taken the initiative to keep those that are suffering from the long march. Carter says, I can't manage everything. I'll be counting on you. Spoonist martial artist says, Sharky. Neville says, stop there. And the artist says, Neville. Neville answers, why are you making such a fuss? Artist says, the transportation unit's leaders Turk and Naim, who we lost contact with, have rejoined the second party. Neville asks, Turk and Naim? Carter says, good. Alright, I'll go see him. Serena says, pain. Sion's on TV. I think the man with the black hair next to him is the young boss that he talked about. Newscaster says, a troubleshooter company, not even a year old, arrested the boss of a powerful criminal gang. This astonishing outcome has proven the value of the troubleshooter system in the minds of many citizens. Today, we would like to interview an expert on the accomplishments of Team Steve. Crime expert says 9 months ago, Albus Bernstein, the boss of Team Steve, and Sion Blockwalker, the first member to join the company, eradicated the Angry Bull gang with the cooperation of the police. At this point, many viewed the incident as police taking advantage of the newly established troubleshooter company to avoid any legal problems. However, if we take a look at the incident again today, we can reevaluate the skills of Team Steve and, most importantly, the skills of Sion of seeing Bloodwalker. The overwhelming power that he exhibits on the field and outstanding performance across diverse situations proves that he has the skills of a top-level troubleshooter. Albus, the boss of Team Steve, truly made a sound decision in recruiting Sion into his team. Serena asks, "Did you hear that? He's a top-level troubleshooter." Payne says, "Of course he should be one. He's the next head of the family." Serena asks, "Are you really that mad at your children just because they didn't follow your path?" "Just wait, Payne. The children will come back to home eventually." Isaac's dumbass is still alive. You gonna have no more hit points in part 2, sir? Yusuke, the street vendor, says, "Welcome." Trey says, "So it was true that you always come here when it rains." Isaac says, "What brought you to a place like this, boss?" Trey says, "You're the only one that calls me boss." Isaac says, "Shouldn't you be used to your title by now?" Trey says, "It ain't so easy to change your lifestyle when you've been at it for more than 10 years. Isaac responds, "I've done it before, and it ain't as hard as you think." Trey says, "I hope that you guys were, they hope that the guys that were after you will think about it like that too. The lifestyle is something that's decided by the environment." "Weren't you ordering something?" "Hey, Chief, he would like a place to order here." Yusuke says, "It's the same menu as usual, right? Spicy udon with egg and some red pepper powder on it." Isaac responds, "Yes." Trey says, "That's unusual. You don't usually eat udon that way at this place." Isaac says, "I saw a guy eating like this before. I tried it, and it was good." Trey says, "So does being the boss of a criminal gang suit you?" Isaac says, "It's not as bad as you think. And it's not a criminal gang anymore. It's the Troubleshooter Company Black Tiger, boss." Marco says, "What a sight to see. Splendid." Street Thug says, "Marco, it's Marco." Street Enforcer says, "Oh shit, run." Chris says, "You are letting everyone notice that you are back. Can't you keep it to yourself?" Marco says, "Don't mess with me. I was stuck in the countryside for a year because of you." Luna says, "Marco, is it Chris on the phone?" "Chris." Chris responds, "Weren't you going to get rid of her?" Luna says, "If it's Chris, then put me on the phone. I want to talk to him." Marco says, "Don't piss me off." Luna responds, "I'm sorry." Marco says, "I'm not talking to you, Luna, so stop bothering me." Luna says, "Really?" Marco responds, "Really. If you bother me one more time, I'm going to get rid of you." Luna says, "Try it, you bag of bones." Marco responds, "What?" She says, "Try it, you bag of skinny bones." Chris says, "You two seem to be getting along." Marco asks, "Have your ears gone bad?" Luna says, "My ears are perfectly normal." Chris says, "Marco, I welcome your return." Village Kid says, "Mister, are you from Team Steve?" Cian with a hat says, "Haha, no way." Village Kid I'm sorry. Village Kid says, "Yes, you are. Lightning son, Cian Vladimir." Cian thinks to himself, "It's Bloodwalker." Narrator says, "Hello, mother. I decided to write you a letter." The narrator must be Cian. "I was surprised when you called me yesterday saying that you saw the broadcast I appeared in. I could feel your love from the fact that you were concerned about the news regarding me. I was very glad." Cian says to himself, "I'm a blessed child." Continues this letter. "At first I started working only because I didn't want to leave Valhalla. Even when I started to like my job, I only liked it because life here with other members was fun. I was merely faithful to the sense of duty that came with the job. However, things have changed lately. Today, there was a little girl on the street who realized who I was and came up to me for an autograph. I thought it was because I was on TV, but she held my hand and said, 'Thank you for saving my father.'" Cian says to himself, "I don't think she'll buy it." And he continues the letter. Mother. Listen, if you take the candy out of your mouth... No, I'm not taking the candy out. I need it. Your son, Sion, is going to register for an official troubleshooter test in Valhalla. I thought he was already won. No, I can't keep that shit up. Sion says, my father wouldn't take this sitting down. I better keep this a secret from my father. He continues on the letter. I will pay a visit on the upcoming national holiday. Is it National Spoonless Day? I hope both of you stay healthy until then. Your son, Sion. Umononio says, Lynn, what are you doing? Irene says, what is it? Enomia. Enomia. Let's go with that. Have you heard, I heard you had a week of vacation. Aren't you coming home? Irene says, I'm busy. I have to study. Eunomia says, really? What do you have to study for? She responds, Troubleshooter exam. Eunomia says, I'll be rooting for you, Lynn. That's the beginning of the, that's what the Steam page looks like right here. Okay. She writes to herself, my dream is to become a hero. It's the only dream that I ever changed, that never changed since I was young. Justice, peace, love. The virtues of a hero. The path of being a hero is lonely, with no reward. A lonely path that I should walk of my own will, with no one's understanding and noticing my efforts. What are you talking about? We had an entire team casting cure on your ass. Irene says, Albus has overcome all these difficulties. She says to herself, no way a hero would fail if Albus succeeded. She continues writing, Troubleshooter. Hero versus Troubleshooter. Being a hero is lonely. A hero must find a better way if he or she wants to save or help more people. Even if that hero is a troubleshooter who works for money. Even if no one approves, that is the way of a hero. The hero that saves the world. Jesse says, and this is where we ended last period. Crunch it up, Steve. Candy swallowed, okay? Alright. And says, I'm sorry to ask for your help all the time. Jesse responds, it's no problem. I know how busy you are, so this isn't much in comparison. Anne responds, thank you, Jesse. Jesse says, cheer up, Anne. Cool. She's going to learn how to read. Anne enrolled in an after-school class. She organizes her thoughts by looking at the peaceful view outside the window, thinking about Lollygroff, Murder, Chainsaw Girl. She writes, the 1 week after-school program starts today. Usually I would be on the field at this time of day. It seems that Heising isn't going to read the book that I gave him. I'm going to the newly opened Ramji Plasma with Jesse. Studying is hard. The officers at the police station sent me some presents. I need to write thank you letters back. And narrator says, with her thoughts nicely organized on her notes, the class material fails to draw her attention. Oh, so she didn't learn how to read. Damn it. As she writes, wait for me, Luna. Heising's home. So he is reading the damn books. Heising is Hello Fox. It's a book that Anne gave Heising. This is a story about a lonely brown fox who loves people and thus visits a town every night to fill people's wishes. One day that fox falls in love with a young girl named Bling. Heising says a hopeless love. A narrator says that Bling and Fox quickly became accustomed to each other and created dozens of memories together. What is this furry shit? This furry pork. Anne gave Heising furry pork. Yes. Heising says a chapter where the fox gathers all the lost marbles that Bling has dropped. So this is the kind of story young girls are into? Yes, it definitely involves animals and things. Heising finds a memo as he turns the page. It says, hello, Heising. If you have found this memo, you must have been reading the book. This book was the original novel for my favorite animation when I was young. And the fox charm you fixed. It's from the story of the brown fox. To me, You look like the fox from the novel when you were silently picking the marbles from our fox charm. Well, not literally like a brown fox. Heising, thank you for protecting and caring for me all the time. You know, for a terrible hair and then walking around with his shirt hanging out, Heising's been, you know, one of our better heroes. Where's the gazelle at? Ray says, where should we go next? Claire says, Ray's totally excited now. Diane responds, how good is it to see Ray smile like this? Angela says, you bet. We're still the same as usual, even if we've gotten older. Claire says, we're the same because we're friends like we were in the past. Ray says, all right, I'll pay for you girls today. Diane says, don't go that far, Ray. It's us that called you out today. Claire says, why doesn't Diane pay for us then? She's the one who's making the most money. Angela says, don't expect too much from me. I'm just an ordinary office employee. She's an unemployed bum. Ray says, don't worry, my friends. Ray's paying today. Claire says, go, go. Narrator says, the leisure that could be felt with friends from Allie. The dearest of friends. Alright, so there's Gazelle and Jane. Jane's a badass. She's a bad bitch. Jane says, spending some time like this together isn't as bad as you said it would be. Gazelle says, when are you going to quit your job? Jane says, I haven't thought about it. Gazelle responds, don't tell me that you're going to work until retirement age. She says, I can't say for sure. What about you? Gazelle asks, me? Jane says, yeah. She says, my targets will rise to the surface soon. Targets, huh? I'm going to hunt them down. Jane says, that sadism of yours, it's the same as before. She says, she asked, could it be worse than you? Did you forget why our collaboration failed in the first place? Jane says, 10 years have already passed since we hung out together. Gazelle says, it's been 12 years. Jane says, time flies really fast. Callie says, thank you for coming. Rios says, ellipses. He's the one who took us in when we were almost dying on the streets. Callie says, is Shotaro doing any better these days? Ryo says, he's still the same. Callie asks, are you planning to pay hospital bills with the money you make from killing? Ryo says, that's all I've known how to do. Callie responds, the sushi you made is quite good, actually. He says, I can't make the money I need from that job. Callie says, I expelled you from the gang so that you can live a life that doesn't take away the lives of others. But now you're back at it again. Why don't you try to become a dragon through the game of dragons, if getting rich is your intent? When will you free yourself from me, you idiot? Just go ahead and become a dragon of the game. So is Litton the last one? Yeah. Sorry, Litton, we never really got your ass going good. Lily asks, what are you going to do now? Do you wish to return to the Institute? Or are you willing to stay there for a little longer? A narrator says, Valhalla National ESP Research Lab. 3 years since he worked as an agent of the National Psionic Research Institute of Valhalla. He's learned things that he never wanted to understand. Quadruple spy, bro. Letton says, I envy Ray. Is Heising going back? Aw, man. Banished children. Spoonage. Abandoned children. So it's different than banished children. Researcher says, there was a renewal request regarding the security rank of the project from member. What should we do, Director? Lily says, let's see. The rank of this subject should be mithril, since, yeah, I remember them talking about this shit. Since only the government officials knew about this for a long period of time. Researcher asks, is it alright if the rank goes down one step from its rank at the start of the project? Lily says the project would be referenced many times, so it should be fine. The people related to this project will understand too. Researcher asks, then what's next for this project? Lily says, that one will initiate in the near future, so the security rank should be Orky, or whatever the fuck that's called. It's past mithril, right? Researcher says, yes, ma'am. Lastly, the dwarves are disappointed in me. Why don't you know the mithril orchiluriums or whatever, alright? Snort. Lastly, what about this abandoned project? Lily says, that one must be adamite. Okay, adamante. Adamante, are you sure? If the security risk is adamante, we don't even be able to access it. It's so fucking clearance. The clearance you need is past the clearance. It's negative infinity. Special rank clearance, okay? If the security rank is adamante, we won't even be able to access it. Are you sure that would be fine? It might as well be that piece of trash if you're going to hold on to something that we're not going to use. Researcher says, a severely dangerous piece of trash it is then. Lily continues, and for a hard copy documents of related projects, please treat them as usual. He has to eat them. I'll shred them and burn them then. Alright, that was it. And it does have some bunch of DLCs. We're going to wait till the sequel gets close and I'll decide whether I'll play through those DLCs or we'll just go to the sequel. Oh, fans of Troubleshooter. I definitely want to play the sequel though. Team Steve. Is this the DLC starting? Yeah. So it's going right into it. We'll start it up, but I mean, I'm not going to play it, but we'll get through the intro over there. Bianca says, is it here? Elisa says, yes, Team Steve. Bianca says, good. Shall we go ahead then? Elisa says, sure. Banished Children's the name of it. Completed the first episode. Oh god, that's some stupid oh shit, Kojima shit. It's like it's like you play all the way through Metal Gear Solid 5. It's like chapter 1 finished. It's like fuck you Kojima. All right, dude, I like this game. Its story is freaking bonkers and nuts. Sometimes really interesting in how stupid it is, and sometimes boring as shit. All right, later.